Hey everyone, give me a moment. I'm having a little bit of an issue here. Um, I just trying to fix it. I just noticed it suddenly came up. So give me, give me a few moments. Of course, it wouldn't be a stream without, something like this happening, right? Can't spell either. Give me a moment, guys. Oh, yeah. It's one of them days. Okay. I don't know if any of this is working today. Very well. Oh my gosh. Hi everyone. The NX Rose here, it's let's just say when it rains it pours, you know what I mean? And boy is it pouring. Last night, well, more like this morning, I stayed up until like 6:30 in the morning, begging for really anything to step in. Wow. I think my stream is just completely down. Yep. You got gravy on the bottom too. Let's wait. Oh, there. Yeah. If stuff doesn't happen, I guess it's not really a stream. Not really sure exactly what's going on. Okay, let's see. Is it stabilizing finally? Oh, it looks like it might be. Oh my gosh. Whoa! We might actually have a stream today. Hello. Only took almost 15 minutes. Nope, there it goes down again. Wow. This is messed up. Let's see. I'm not even sure why it's doing that either. Okay. We might have to play this by ear. Sorry everyone, like I said, there was technical issues, but damn be it all, it just keeps getting worse, and it gets better for a little bit, and then it suddenly gets worse. Good grief. But hi. Oh. Mayonnaise Rose here. Holy crap, it is... It's messy. Multiple ways. But, I'm here, hoping to get back into the Supermarket Simulator, man. Last night was hell for me. I didn't sleep worth crap. My fibromyalgia's kicking my ass. I mean, seriously kicking my ass. Thank you, Raven. I usually don't have pain like this until it starts getting cold, and I mean like really cold. Like snowstorm, high wind, pressure out of the wazoo, cold. So we're not sure exactly what's going on. Like I said, I was up until like 6:30 this morning, 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning, just begging my body to stop being such an ass. Let's see. Is this stabling out? I hope so. Looks like it might be. Okay. Oi! Well, everyone, I am here. My volume's a bit low? Really? Don't mess with my shit. Hold on. Wow. It might be me. Give me a second. Did my sound get reset again? It wouldn't surprise me if it did, come to think of it. I really need to start looking into, like, redoing things more and more. I've been having a lot of technical issues, and I don't think it's only OBS. I think it's a lot of things. Does that sound better? Much better? Okay. Some streamers just have lower volume than others. Yeah, sometimes. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it actually looks like OBS fucked me up, and then, let's adjust this just a little, cause, OBS is actually almost yelling at me that I'm peeking, which is weird because the only time I peek is when I scream, which I want to right now. Good grief. uh, well, it wouldn't be a stream without going wrong, right? Yeah, we're looking. It looks like we did stable. We are losing some frames. Oh, I'm having a bit of trouble on a few things. Give me a second. You guys are gonna see some... That's my vtube in the background. See it? Open mouth, closed mouth. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's a bit better. Oh, sorry. There is just... I don't know what exactly is going on. I don't know if I'm having a streak of bad luck or just bad things are happening so good things can, which would be nice if I could win the lottery. Think about that, though. Ah! Ah! What I could do with the lottery. What could a lot of people do with the lottery? Probably get into a lot of trouble. Get into a shit ton of trouble. I mean, here in the U.S., at the moment, the lottery, which one is it? I think it's Powerball or something like that, is $1.1 billion. Ooh! Yeah, I don't know anybody that really doesn't need the money. Well, maybe then the top 1% and shit, but they've got their own problems. But yeah, Raven and I have talked about it off and on. Like, what would we do with it? And we're like, well, one, we would definitely talk to a financialist and an accountant and legal because, well, obvious reasons. I mean, I have this. And then our marriage and the law getting involved and all that other crap. And both Raven and I have prior marriages and prior past blackholic family that we got married into that would probably come out of the woodwork. I know mine would. And my a-hole side of my birth family, I've not hidden this one bit, are, well, a-holes down to the extreme as far as my biological parents. Oh, they would come out running out of the woodwork going, "Sweetie, we've always been behind you." Yeah, you've been behind me and nowhere near. But you know the worst part about winning the lottery. Everybody's mother Oh. Well, there went my cancel. Everybody's mother, cousin, this, that, and everything else would come out of the freaking woodwork. Wow, I might get canceled for that one. Whoopsie! But, God, I would, let me see. I'd definitely cut it in half immediately and then cut it in half again. Probably after talking to financialists and such. And then definitely pay off bills. And pay off, any debt, anything like that. And probably start... Oh yeah, they would definitely want that money. And then I'd probably look into, like talking with the financialist on what would be good to have... What do they call it? Passive income. Because I'm having so much trouble finding a job and everything that, like a 9-to-5 job, that it's damn near impossible for me now. It feels like. Nobody's giving me a chance. I've gotten one interview in weeks, months, over a month now. I hate to say. And I've regretfully been out of work, and then there's other things involved, including health, that I'm worried about. So I would love to have, like, build up a passive income that I wouldn't have to worry about that, and I would be able to look into more of treating my needs, treating my health, you know, getting certain things looked at and back into talking to doctors, tests to find out, you know, what else is going wrong with my system? Because every doctor I've been to, especially pain specialist, goes, well, we know these things, but that's not the only thing going on. The problem is we don't know what else is going on. And they were trying to get tests and shit approved, and they never could. So, and then everything went to shit and hell in a handbasket. Yeah, we all know that story. Still is kind of. I'd look into probably a apartment for a year and try to settle things. But from there, that's where I'm not sure. I would eventually, and I say eventually because it's not on the top of my list, put into my channel. And yeah, some people would say, oh, well, shouldn't that be one of your first things? Absolutely not. Because I'm married. Number one, I'm married, which means I have somebody else to think about. Not. I'm doing it again, guys. I'm beeping with the right hand, or the right click. I was like, where's my stuff? But absolutely not. I'm married. Number one, I'm married. So I need to, ooh, okay. I need to think of the other person as well. Because what I do is going to reflect on them, gonna help or hurt them. No. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Mama Raven got KFC again. She's, I think it's funny because ever since we moved in, she's been kind of getting on this chicken kick that she was kind of saying I'm on, and she's coming to find out, well, it's not a kick, it's for health reasons. And I think she's seeing it more and more now. She's a very she grew up, as she says, meat and potato type, and if you know it, you know it. And if you don't, it's easy to explain. It's somebody that grew up with must have meat and potatoes on every plate, and meat is the number one thing. Which anybody knows nowadays is not exactly healthy, you know? Especially even for me. But it's not healthy. Okay. I'm wondering if I need to get another box of bleach. I think I will. Actually, no. Because we live near the shop, right? Yeah, the chemical shop's right there, the veggie shop's right there, and we can run up there a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. So what do we... I forget. There's been a lot that has been happening here, so please forgive me. And I didn't have time to do a refresher. Let's see. Okay, the license. Definitely pay off the bill. Oh, that's right. We were trying to open the store. The store up more it moved me. Okay. So we don't have the money for this, but I think we were building up that. I think we were building up, yeah, our cashier and our stalker. That's why we wanted to open up more too. Okay. Brain cells are working. They're kicking. They're kicking my ass, but they're kicking. Alright. So let's order that. Let's get the store started. Weep. Whoa! Whoa, look at that. In time. Are they both stocking the same thing? No, they're not. Oh, but damned. Huh. Okay. But, huh? Oh! Delivery! Okay, tomatoes? Oh, yeah. Somebody watched my stream, VOD, and was agreeing with me, about how the vehicles work and everything, and that it needs to be changed, and yeah, I agree. Okay, Sky K, where the hell are you? Oh, just up there. Okay. Whee! Yep. You've had them? I'm still not sure what they were. I'm still not sure exactly what brain cells are. I've been told mine are damaged, which is another thing I'd love to win the lottery to get scans about. But yeah, it's... Oh, there's so much going on. I know one of the things... Sorry. My brain stopped for a second. Concentration, right? Sometimes I can't do two things at once, which is really weird because I used to do it a lot. Eggs. Eggs! Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, Raven claims he never had any. I don't know if that's true or not. And I've been married to him for a while. I still am not sure. Honey. Honey. Oh. Oh! I showed my honey. Pervert. Okay. Oh. What? What's going on? Oh, you're slow as hell. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to get more toilet paper and a bleach box. Or did I order the bleach box? No, that's right, I said I would go get it. Chemicals is over here. You're not missing anything with awareness comes paint. You have no idea how much you are preaching to the choir on that one. Oh, bleach. Beach, 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 beach. I got the bleach, I got the whoop. Oh, I just spilled it all over that. Wow! I got hit again. That white shirt. Or red shirt, excuse me. The white isn't the problem, it's the red shirt that's the issue. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Let's go grab a toilet paper. Actually, are we missing toilet paper? I don't know. I'm all over the place today. But yeah, think about that. I mean, what would you do with even half of that? You know, $500 million. What would you do with it? Like I said, I definitely talked to financialists and advisors and shit. Accountant, financialists, because I would. I have grown up. I've grown up on the bad side of, huh? Of poor. So I don't want to make those mistakes. It would be a damn good opportunity to. There we go. A damn good opportunity to try and help others as well as myself. But I think eventually I would put some into the channel. I would change my. I'd probably ask somebody to make a setup specifically for me. As far as like intro screens and such like that, I would donate a chunk to charity. Mm-hmm. I would do a lot of research first, though. Yeah, passive income, especially like oh, hold on, like eggs. Not that, but definitely something that would bring me passive income. Though I know I'd have to rely. Excuse you. I'd have to rely on somebody else for it. Jason, where's Jason? Jason's down the alleyway and to the right. So, whoop! I almost got hit again. Uh, I don't know if that would be like stocks or bonds or see stocks are all over the place anymore. Too many things. And then like rental properties around here are very, very big. So maybe I would look into rental. Um, Hell, I might do it here and then move, you know. I don't know. Whatever I do, I would definitely talk to financialists and such and see what works, how it would work because I was going to college for I was double majoring for accounting and financing, which is if you know accounting and financing, that is a deadly combination of perfection. Um, but yeah, it didn't work out. And I regretfully because of the damage to my head, I don't hmm, I don't remember about it. Nora Gray. Nora Gray is to the right and right again. Is that? Gas station. Okay. So, yeah, it would be a problem. Looks like I work for Instacart now. I know, right? What the hell? Um, Wait, where's my dude? Are you Nora? Yep, you're Nora. Um, I don't know who I exactly donate to. I would do a shit ton of research because one of the researches I would love to touch is obviously fibromyalgia. I mean, come on. It affects me. It affects some of the people I know. I know at least two streamers, not including myself, that have fibromyalgia, and then one has a girlfriend that has fibromyalgia. So yeah, I would definitely look for that. I would look for somewhere that's doing a lot of research and go there. The other thing is cancer research. Absolutely, because it has affected me. It's affected Raven. No, I do not have cancer. I've never had cancer. But it's it. What the? Hit her again. Bye. Um, it affects so many people, and it would be so nice to get some of these researches done that is being stopped by either money or, just something to help, Hi, Meredith. Um, I'm not saying my million or 500,000 or whatever I choose after talking with financialism, blah, blah, blah. Somebody's bitching about the damn prices again. Um, you know, would find the fix or find the cure, but it sure in the hell could help. Um, I I would love to help fight that. I'm trying to think. Now that's where I stop on precise. Because, and that's gonna sound bad, but because there are so many. Oh, come on. There. There's so many charities and stuff out there that are really don't do the work. And spend more on their CEOs than anything else. Um, you know what I mean? Ugh. But there would be several charity things I would want to support to help. But I'd have to find the right charities, I think is what I'm trying to say. I'm just not articulating it very well. Why is it I can say articulation, but I can't say what I'm trying to say? Sugar, sugar. This cat's stalking and she has no thumbs. I has no opposable thumbs. How the do I play games? I'm having a cat life crisis over here because eh? She didn't say anything weird to you, did she, Miss Gray? I mean, she's pretty and all, but she could be a downright bitch. Why did I just pat her head? I do that to Raven too. It's kind of funny. He just looks at me and starts laughing. And it's like, don't ask, just go with it. He goes, wasn't gonna. Um, where is... Where would the milk be? Would that be in dairy? Or would that be in... Wait! We have an order? Oh! This is what I mean. Why is this not coming up? I might not be able to finish this one. Let's see. Cola. Oh, you get out of my way. I love what you do, though. Cereal. And lemon. Lemon. Okay. Wrong wrong one. No, it's back there. Crap. I might not make this one. I might. Whoop! There goes the vampire. Did you see her? The vampire sister. I just ran past her, so you might not have caught her. Okay. Need to go right. Nope. Whee! There she is! But, I would love to help charities. I mean, it's a good write-off, too. Don't get me wrong. But more of the reason is because I want to make sure that what I'm putting into is really helping who needs to be helped. I think another one I might do, but I do a little bit of research because some of their stuff has changed, is I believe, if I remember correctly, it's still called the Wounded Warrior Fund. I believe that is what they are still called, and it's for the U.S. military. So, I mean, I know so many personally and through bloodline that have served in the military, and God, just shit. Yeah. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you know. You do know. You just don't want to see it. I'm sorry, there's no way not to see it. I think that's another thing, is if I did, like, renting, bought places to rent, I think I would emphasize on military. Like, military families, not saying that's who I'm only going to, no. I'm saying I think military and those that are trying to, truly proving to try and get back on their feet, they need an extra hand. And I would love to do that. What did you do? Everything just moved. Do I still need TP? And I don't mean teleporting. I think I still need TP. TP! TP. Somebody's gonna TP me if I don't watch it. TP the cat. Ooh, I can be a mummy this year. Wait, was that a cow or a mummy? Now I'm confused. I confused myself. Wee. Oh yeah. By the way, Subtober is up, just in passing. It's not something I press to. If people have the money, good. If people don't have the money, I'm just glad you're here. But if you want a subby, now is the time. If not, please keep watching me. Oh, hi. Please keep watching me, because I still want you around, whether you're subbing or talking or dancing around in your underwear. I don't have to see it, so I'm not worried about it. Run around in my underwear. Okay. Catwear. Ooh, that sounds a little weird. That's a whole new issue. Let's turn this off. There we go. How are they doing? No, they're still working. You know what? Let's go get carrots. Yeah, let's go get carrots. We can go get some extra stuff. Now, I've noticed that buying warehouse is good. It's half price, you know, and all this. But here's the issue. Doing demo runs and such, I've noticed that buying half price, or buying wholesale is good if you're going like this. But once you add in gas and everything, ooh, the benefit is not so black and white after doing some calculations. And I don't know if they're planning on changing anything to this game, other than obviously adding... Whoop! I'm down the chemicals. Hold on. I need to go find Nightshade. Tomatoes, by the way. Nightshade family. But, I want to... Between... Oh, that's what it is. Between, doing... buying wholesale and not, there is a big catch-22, because by the time you add in gas and everything, you need the truck. you need a lot of gas, and the gas heats up in this very, very, very easily. Give me this. Thank you. I give money. You give me in the pause. Give me what I need in my pause. So, not only that the driving is really bad in this game, so it might not really be worth it to me. Oh! You guys got to see the tomatoes. Okay. Let's go get apples. Oh, we need mangoes. Let's go get mangoes. Mango! Mango, 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 mango. Uh, so if you want to go off and get the truck and do all this, okay, but the driving sucks in this game. What? Part of me wishes that they put in like an auto drive. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I get in the truck and I go like this and I want to go here. And oh, yeah, like that. Wait. Whoa. Now, you guys can't see, there's a mini map behind. Hold on. Was that always there? Wait. Am I stupid or something, or has that always been there? Hold on, let me show you guys something. Cause I don't remember that ever being there. And I bet you anything, and you guys might not have seen it because it's behind you guys. But I wonder how long that's been there. Now that I did that, hold on, like, I want to go here. When did it do that? I clicked all over that map, all over the place, and I never knew. Oh, crap, I think I'm in trouble. Mushrooms. We need shroomies, we need more shroomies, we need more shroomies for the pasta. What do you make with shrooms? I don't know. I was thinking, pasta. What is it called? My brain stopped. I want to say pasta avocado, and that's not it. Help, chat. My brain's stuck. Not pasta primavera. Pasta alfredo. Mushroom alfredo. That's what I was thinking of. Horrible for my stomach, though. Oof. All that heavy cream and everything. Ooh, but it'd be good. Garlic and mushroom and... Yeah, I'm definitely hungry. I woke up and was hungry. Woke up in pain, too. So the whole time? Yeah. Go figure. Wee. Okay, looks like those two are done. So let's... Alright. 11. 11 of them are saying that some of the prices are too much. I wonder if I forgot to change the prices yesterday. Alright, so let's do this. Let's double check. So that'd be... yeah, that looks right. So 570 should be right. We might try to stay in today and see if we can figure out what is incorrect. See what people are complaining about. Let's see, 315, so that would be 345. I always go up 10%. It's the easiest one to do. There it is. 255 would be 275. There we go. My brain stuck for a second. All I could get was 7. Alright, day 1. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I did change the price, it looks like, correctly. Yeah, I definitely changed the prices, so... I don't know. So we don't have enough for, obviously we'll pay the bills, but, oh! The restocker! Oh, we can get the third guy! Woohoo! Beep! Welcome to the party. Population? Me. Controlling? Me. Wait, not controlling. I'm just management, but... Sorry! As long as you know where stuff goes, where it comes from, and... All of a sudden, it sounded like I was trying to break into Cotton Eye Joe, didn't it? Alright, let's... What about the blue flower? Okay. Beep! See? I learned left. Took me a while. I've got plenty of that. That should be good. Let's get 2 more of those. More. Wait. We had a... Oh, it's gone. Okay. We had a soda can, case over there. But it's gone. Did I just order 2 of those? Yeah, I did. Oops. Did I do orange juice? Yes, I did. We should have enough of those. Beep, beep. Let's get another one. That's good. That's there. That goes there. Let's order some more cookie crisps. Let's order an extra one of those. I should have made that two facings. That's my own fault. I didn't think about it until it was too late. Huh. We sold some of the tuna. That's surprising. Did I get... Honey? Yeah, let's grab one. Yeah, we should be good here. Let's get apples. Let's go that way. Yeah, lemon, that. Alright, that should be good. We should be good here. Okay. Look at those guys go. He just walked right through my stuff. Look at that. I love that they now have a delivery zone. When I first played this, they didn't. I mean, yes, it was also in pre, but they didn't have this. But they didn't have the stalkers either. They had less there. Hi, Hudson. Oh, Hudson, you're playing it too? Oh, no, that's me. Whoops, that shout out didn't go right. It's S-O-N, not S-U-N. Is why. I think. Yeah, you're misspelling it. H-U-D-S-O-N. It's been a long day. Mm-hmm. There you go. Haha. Valorant. But yeah, I mean... Holy hell. Let's get this open. Let's keep an eye on... Who says what? Can I... Did he get it right the first time? Well, Twitch is being an ass. Yeah, I'm not sucked up. That's weird. I guess it just wanted me to get shouted out again and again. I don't know. Hi, Matt. I've been playing around with Minecraft, all the mods 10, because they added botany pots and stuff. Well, the bare basic ones. They don't have it for all the other extras and stuff. Just playing around with it. And I dug so deep that I got to the very bottom of the world before the void that makes you stop. And the thing is, what's funny is that after I did that, I went up a few, like, 5 blocks and just started digging tunnels and such. And the next thing I know, I get an accomplishment. And I couldn't remember what the accomplishment is because, well, in all the mods 10, it's definitely different. So I'm looking around and I'm digging and everything. And the next thing I notice, there is Skulk above my head. And I'm going, what the hell? Come to find out, I dug under an ancient city. Soda. Turco soda? Huh. Let's take a look. Oh. Turco soda. 249. I think you're full of shit, but you know what? Let's sit this way. Alright. We got deliveries. Beep! Hey, Bon Papa! Wait. So, cake mix, shampoo, and orange juice. What a combination. You know what? I don't judge. Wait, who was that for? Ryan Dawson. I'm going the wrong way! Whoop! I'll get there either way. I think I did it better. Beep! I am wondering if they're gonna put beauty and spa supplies and oh, speaking of vampire. One of the vampire sisters. Alright. So, let's get... Because they also have pharmacy and everything. Now this place probably has to be careful. Oh. I went the wrong way for Charlie's place. Let's see. Big, long, thick carrots. Whoops, excuse you. I said that and the guy wanted some too. Other side. Flour. And lots of apple juice. Actually, cooking with apple juice isn't bad. Excuse me. Did that seriously say Colin Powell? Okay. If you guys don't get it, Colin Powell was a rather strong military general in the U.S. military a while ago. Yeah. So that's kind of funny. Yeah, how is everybody doing? Beep, beep. Meow. There we go. Wow, he's lost a bit of weight. Also his skin color's wrong, too. I was like, wait, the guy was bulkier, and then I realized, yeah, he's also, African-American. The one I was referencing. But, okay. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh, shit. We got more. Okay. Sliced bread and soda. Sure, why not? This seems like a person who... Anna. Ew. This seems like a person who just went to the grocery store and then forgot, like, some of the essentials. And it's like, I'm not fucking going back out. Are you crazy? Gas prices are crazy. No! Sometimes it is cheaper to order. Hi, Amanda! Thank you for your order. Wait, what? Wait. What? Huh? That was weird. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Nope, I froze. Somebody's running for hell. There she goes. Alright. Let's go. Huh? Oh, storage is full. My brain's not. Well, my brain's always full, actually. And empty at the same... How can your brain be full and empty at the same time? Everybody knows. Okay, salty. Need that salt for the streams. Ooh, cake. And cheese. This does sound like a snacker's dream. You know? And soda. Alright. Hazel, where are you? Whee! I swear I run faster without, like, the skateboard and shit, too. And we've already seen that the bike and the skateboard cannot, go over the curbs. So, yeah. Nah. No, thank you. We'll see what we're missing. Beep. I saw a lot of cheese getting bought, so I want to grab this just to make sure. I'll see how much toilet paper and everything we have, too. Also book down? Yeah. Boop. What is this? Got milk? I got extra. I got shelf milk. Okay. Up, up, there. What does he have? Oh, he's got the blue stuff. This one. Somebody put that on the shelf because it was just there. Garlic is too expensive. Now, we weren't here enough to see everybody's, but let's see. 15... That does seem expensive, doesn't it? 19.99. So, 50... This must have changed and I didn't catch it. So, it'd be 16... Yeah. Be 16... Yeah, 16.99. I don't know. Did I miss 4 days ago? Okay, let's see. 9:20. No, I didn't miss that. Sometimes I swear the prices change, but the computer doesn't, or the alert doesn't tell you correctly. Sometimes I swear that. No, that's right. Turn. Ah. Monsieur Raven. Let's see. 36. Yeah, I don't like that they haven't contacted you lately. These people look so tired. Where are my stalkers? Ah, they're moving. I should get more toilet paper. Tippy! Whoop! I ran into a pole. Whoop! Excuse me. I think that was Miss Gray's sister. Well. Nope.
I'm in danger!
I am always in danger. Are you kidding? My own brain cells are in danger of itself. Pasta. Deli and grocery. I wonder if I can get pasta up top. Let's go see. I am always in danger of my own brain. Chicken. Lemon pepper chicken, lemon butter chicken, garlic chicken, ginger chicken. Orange chicken if it's made correctly. Chicken. I am not a cat of the sea. I am a cat of the bird. Wait. I just realized something. Am I eating a distant cousin of ravens? Maybe not the smartest one. I mean, chickens can be cannibals, so... Very cannibalistic. In fact. Danica. Hi! Okay. I need bread and cereal. So let's go back up here. Well, they're still doing stock. Let's go back up here. I think I can get one of the extensions tomorrow. And still have enough money for what we need. So, wait, what did I say? Oh, bread was one of them. But I forget the other. Ah, I'm stuck. Darn doors. Darn it, darn it, darn it. That was pretty. Oh! I just got ran through. Ran over and ran through. Beep, beep. This way. Bread. Doing this mindlessly doesn't bother me. It's when it's a bit further and it's so much. That is when I, whoop! That is when I wish I could carry multiple. Or have another friend. Oh my gosh, look at all the cars. I'm crossing here. The wrong way, but I'm crossing here. Do still need the cereal. I mean, I might as well do something while they're stocking shit. Whoop! There we go. I need that cereal. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Going back to the lottery thing, I definitely would not buy a grocery store. Holy sh... It is so bad right now. Oh! Buy the grocery store and keep everything because I can buy it that way. But, well, no, I wouldn't, because I can't even buy wholesale from that. Because usually, most grocery stores you have to buy from chain. And that would just drive prices up, especially if you're going independent. That would definitely drive prices up. I wonder, where would I get the bottled water? Deli and grocery, meat and dairy, supplies, green market, liquor store, definitely not there. Oh, I wonder about them. I might have to go up and see. There we go. Yeah. We're out of cereal! Run! We run out of cereal a lot. You guys notice that? I run out of two of the cereals a lot. The very first cereal, the Cocoa Puff looking types, and the Cookies Crisp looking ones. That cereal was back there. There it is! Found it! Oh! There goes the door again. Red light's not for me! Oh, are they done? Well, they're done, I think. I think they might be done. I was about to laugh if they start coming out. Alright! I think we're good on there. Beep! So 6. It wasn't as bad as yesterday, and we still came out with a profit. Okay. Shampoo, milk, apple juice. We're gonna buy the bigger section. There we go. Okay, so what was it? You used to have to remember this too. It wasn't this way. There we go. Okay. 307. So that would be 1301, it looks like. Something like that. 666. We're gonna lose our 666 over here. So 565? Yep. That's probably why nobody was buying the shampoo much. Darn it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Beep time! Sounds like I'm trying not to cuss or something. We got plenty of that. Let's get some. We're good on that. Good on that. Good, good. I just got that. We're good on that. Let's get an additional milk. Let's get a tea. We've been running down a bit. Definitely get peanut butter. And our blue one. We're good there. Actually, we might need 2 of those. Let's get more salt. We gotta get more salty in this shit. Wait, salty shit. That doesn't sound good. Come to think of it. You know? Does not sound good. Alright. We're good there, good there, good there. I think... Oh, wait. Huh. They, stocked the tuna. We're good here. Whoa, our lemons got hit. Wait, we need another of the carrots. Holy crap. Tomato. 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 Tomatoes are from the nightshade family. Yeah. Alright. That should be everything. Yeah. We're good. Beep. There goes our workers. Beep. So we weren't anything completely that we weren't off the shelves. So that's why I'm not worried about them in stocking. A lot of this is going to go straight to warehouse, which is fine. And I'm glad I got 3 people now. Because our place is growing. Oh, we need to start getting ready for the next cashier, don't we? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Beep. Lemon. 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 Garlic. Why do I keep picking up lemon and garlic? I mean, one of my favorite combinations, but good grief. There we go. Alright. Mango! Mango! You guys like mangoes? I like mangoes. Excuse me. Do you guys realize the red part of a mango is actually its sunburn? It's not... I mean, it's naturally, but it's because it's sunburn. When I found that out, I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was a joke. And it wasn't. Eggs. I need the biggie eggs. There we go. Okay. Ella. Where's Ella? Ella. Okay. Ella. Okay. Look! 2 red cars! I hop in the cars! They're gonna run my ass over now for that shit. I'm gonna get so sued. Okay. I knew there was another. There it is. Tomatoes, milk, and cakey. Petite cakey. Okay. This bag is gonna be heavy as hell. 4 of those things. Good grief. Another person that forgot some of the... Oop, that wasn't it. Alright. That was expensive, too. Whoa! She's back there. I've never had somebody back there before. Look! Green car! Whee! Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Okay, so let's go back here. Because technically this is supposed to be off limits. Oh no, this isn't out of bounds yet. Thank you, come again. I want more orders. I'm being a car hop. That's true. I wanted a ride. Give me a ride, damn it, you asshole. Okay. Whoa. It is getting busy. Oh, that reminds me. Do I need... No. Okay. It looks like we might get it today, so let's do this. Let's order a checkout. Yeah. I'm gonna order the checkout. That's gonna break our balance on that, but I just realized our cases are not looking too good. Oh guys, I forgot! I already bought the checkout. Oopsie. Oh well. I will push the stuff back though, because now we've got 30. We can hire another cashier. And that's gonna be nice. Whoops, I froze because of that. Bye-bye. Yeah, the lines aren't getting too long, but my thing is that as we keep going, and add things, because the next thing we're gonna do is push the freezers back and add more. So I think it would still be a damn good idea to add the cashier. Powdered sugar's too expensive? What? I just called that. Powdered sugar. That's the yellow one, I think. Down here. Yeah. Honestly, I think I undercut it. Cause 15 or 10% of $12 is $13.12. So I actually undercut it. Lady, you're crazy. Yeah, see, the lines are getting a little long too towards the end. Can they get back here? That'd be fun. Let's put this to the test. I want to see if they can get back here. Oh shit, they can. Oh no! Dropship came in. Vampire? Okay. Oh crap, now everybody wants me to check them out. Everybody wants this cat to check them out. Woo woo! Okay. I saw people walking over. Okay. Excuse me. Mozzarella. We got mangoes, eggies. Oh, excuse me. Wow, a lot of eggies. And some soda, excuse me. Oh, I needed 2 of those. Mangoes. Mangoes and eggs, though. Really? Never thought about it. Okay, April. April is up here. Alright. Vroom. Meep, meep. But seriously, how am I stocking shelves when I have no opposable thumbs? I mean, April Frost. Why does that sound like a Marvel character? There you go. I knew there's a... What is it? Emma? Emma Frost? I don't pay attention to Marvel Universe or DC or anything like that anymore. Not since, oddly enough, not since all the movies and stuff came out, that I really pay attention. Yep. Beep. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I need TP. Boop. I'll fix what they weren't able to finish. Apple? Is this apple? I think that's apple. Yeah. Looks like we might need 2 TP. Yeah, because I think that was one of the boxes for it. Yep. Let's go get some TP. I'm always going to run a TP run. Emma Frost, yes. Okay. Yeah. Wasn't she a bad character? Or why does she remind... Isn't that the character that messed with, Jean Grey, I think it was. Or am I thinking of a different character? I might be thinking of a different character. I haven't been up in the X-Men area in forever. I used to love the X-Men. I always felt bad for Rogue. I loved her. She was one of my favorites. Her and Gambit. And I think it has to do with they did what they had to survive. And they turned, I guess the best way to put it is as needed. Not exactly the best thing, I admit, but they weren't the worst. But they really weren't the worst. Okay, I'm gonna go try and get meatballs. Hold on. Well, they don't see meatballs. I think they call it mozzarella or something, parmesan, something like that. I'll show you guys when I get there. Okay. No, no, no. Yeah, this one. It is parmesan. Was White Witch. So I'm right, I think. Because I know in the Phoenix series, which I thought was kind of ridiculous, but amazing at the same time, and I felt bad, so bad for Logan. Somebody, and I thought it was Emma Frost or White Witch, that had the ability to mess with Jean's memory. And really fucked her up. But I haven't seen and read the X-Men in forever. I know there's like so many canon and this and that, and I know Emma Frost, I think it was Emma Frost, recently was in I want to call him Speedy, and that's not it. What's his name? Flash. But I don't know if it's the same character. Because to me, ever since, well, even before Disney got their paws on it, it's been crazy. I need hand soap and shampoo. But it's been crazy. It's been convoluted. More than it ever was before. And I don't know exactly what they're doing, but I have heard from many that they've pretty much ruined everything. And I believe it. Disney does tend to do that. Nintendo too. Excuse me, I got tickle in my throat. But you know, I don't know. Yes, they do exist in the game. They have put him in the game. That is what this boyo is for. Dwayne, my wonderful baldy. Mwah! Dwayne. Kiss that bald ass head. They have these. If you are playing and you get Dwayne, by the way, this you need to buy these as well because they cannot react without those gates. Hold on. What are they called? Security antennas. Now there is security cameras and things like that. I haven't found them to be as necessary, but those security guards that you hire will not react without a security antenna, and they need one each. That's the other thing I found out. So yeah. So forgive me for the late um answer. I'm there is such a delay between stream and such, and I please forgive me for that. But hi, thanks. Always wonder. They did put it in. They have cars. They also have produce, which is new to me, and they have um. They have scale workers, not everybody. Some say, yeah, you should get them. Some shouldn't. They do have cleaners. I honestly think, even with the huge place, I think you only need one janitor. I'm I'm okay so far with one security guard. I haven't had a problem. Oh, did I? Okay, cool. Sorry, I see my chat on my phone, so obviously my phone's gonna have a little delay because of broadcasting and everything. So, um, let's see. So yeah, I think a new cashier, and then I think we should push on this product license, guys. So that'll be butter. Say, oh, thank you for the follow. We have a new Whaley Tobin over here. Thank you, Danny. Um, let's see. So butter, that's refrigerator. Shelf. The chicken, though, I think might go in a freezer. I think that's where that changes. So I'm gonna have to look into that. Ugh. Um, French fries, I think is also a freezer, not the refrigerator. Pizza and the potato. Pizza, I think, is also a freezer, and the potato bag, I think, is shelf. So we might have a problem here because I think it's, let's see, one. I think it's one refrigerator, which we have. Okay, we do have a spot. We could put it down there. Okay. Um, Cereal, we do have a spot for. Chicken French fries, pizza. I think we need a freezer each for. In the potato bag, we need a shelving for. And okay. Cereal can go up here. I know it's not the best place, but you know what? Yeah. Grab your TP, grab your cereal. Why not? And then the potatoes can go down here, but honestly, I might buy another shelving unit because if I remember correctly, potatoes are like the toilet paper. They take a big spot. and they need to be revolved around. Because remember, these bigger, remember that tip that we were given? These bigger boxes, these big boxes that in storage only take like one spot. I think the chicken, if I remember correctly, the chicken takes one spot, potatoes take one spot each. So I hope I'm on the right track. Um, we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot of money, is what I'm saying. Whoop, there we go. Let's see. Let's go to not pricing, management. Is it management? No, I'm looking at marketing. Excuse me. Furniture. Okay, so I think I want to get another one of these shelves. These one shelves. There's the fridge. I think we have just enough room in the fridge. Now, we have a single and a double freezer. There's triple freezers too. Holy shit, I never noticed that before. This is going to be a lot of money, but I want to get one freezer for the pizza, one freezer for the chicken especially, and one freezer for... I forget. I forgot what the last one was. French fries? How did I forget French fries? Like, my biggest thing. How did I forget? If you want, there is Discord. And also, I do post these sorry. Error. Error. Brain error. I do post all of my videos, especially since I've been back. I do post all of my streams unedited and probably driving people crazy in YouTube. Because they're not tuts? Yeah, well, tuts are one of my favorites, but I do like all of them. But you're right. Yeah, look at this. 12,500. And it eats gas like there's no tomorrow. And depending on how you stock in there, depends on everything. So I don't know if I really want that. But I do think I'll change the floor sometime. I just haven't figured out what. Maybe when I open the store completely, I'll probably paint the walls too. Paint the purple walls. Are they done stocking? Let's go check. Oh, I got stuck. Are you guys done? Yeah, the triplets are done. They thought they were two. Now there is one more. Tweedledee, Tweedledum, Tweedle... You? I just realized. I can see a green in your mouth. Oh god, that was scary. Oh, I can see it in all of them. Okay. Right, Miss Gray? Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that for now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push these back. Yeah. Okay. One. Let's push these back. No snaps. So, which is good in this kind of game. You don't need snapping too much in this kind of game. Unlike Valheim. Oh yeah, I launched, some of you might have seen in Discord, some might not have, that I launched, I was finally able to get back into Helldivers. I haven't been able to actively play it, it keeps crashing on me. And, I started picking up, like, rewards and stuff, and the funny part is I think the reward I got, was well over 300, well over a year. It was 300 and something days. But it was well over a year, and I missed getting a picture of one of them that was the highest days. Regretfully, I missed that picture, but it was funny to me. Oh, we need lights too. So let's do this. Let's open up another cash register. So I'm not gonna put them back to, straight to each other. Trying to space them out just a bit. That look good? Eventually I am gonna do something. I just don't know exactly just what yet. How to do this one yet. I don't know. We'll see. I always want to keep shutting this door. Let's move stuff. Because I can't put it on the shelf. Oh, gosh. I didn't mean to pick it up either. Okay. Let's put that there. Organize this a little bit. And anybody need a job? Because I need a new cashier. We're going to hire a new cashier. Yeah, I knew that was going to be... Because we spent $4,444, like $44 or $40 on a new section. So of course that was going to be rough. So olive oil and eggs. So let's start there. Olive oil and there's the eggs. So 258, 270. You know, that really didn't go up all that much, did it? It only went up by a few cents. Okay, let's see. Meat. Olive oil. There it is. Olive oil went down. So let's go 578. Now there is, for those of you who are just listening in or wondering, they are working on multiplayer on this, so I cannot wait. I found out late, but I cannot wait for it. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely need that. Yeah, we're good here. Did they take that box? Oh yeah, you know, I never even noticed. Hate to say that. I'm not a very good, owner, am I? I mean, I'm an owner-operator, but damn, I kinda suck. Didn't even notice some things. Oh well. Yeah, let's do this. We've got plenty of tea now. Let's grab one of those. One. We'll keep on that. I should have made another facing of this. Sometimes I can't see the shells very well. So let's get another one. Tuna doesn't usually sell that much, so it's interesting that it's selling now. That's really interesting. One baffle. How was our... Yeah, let's grab a tomato. Let's grab a garlic. Definitely grab that. That's good. I couldn't remember what it was called. It's a fucking carrot, goddammit. There we go. We're good on toilet paper. Plus, we're pretty close on where we can grab toilet paper if we need to. So, we're good on that. FYI, these big boxes tend to sell quickly. Pay attention to it. Alright. Don't buy licenses until you have the room for it, because people will start looking for those items. And if you do not have those items, your store goes down. Your store level goes down. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. What a way to run a railroad. Okay. Beep. I mean, I could have went back and forth for that, but... like I said earlier, the delivery truck is not as bad as buying half-price wholesale, but you're wasting a shit ton on gas and... Oops. Garlic! Look out for the vampires. We love garlic. There we go. Wow, a lot of this stuff is freaking out. Oh, Wrong way. Right way. Itchy nose. Alright. One of the problems I have is my nose gets itchy, so I try to itch it, but my claws are not very good for itching, you know? So sometimes I almost accidentally pierce my own damn nose. Hurts. And then I cry because it hurts. Where's my bottle? Bottle! Okay. They're good, so let's open this up. I can keep an eye on this, too. Because I don't remember doing too much of it last time. Oh, speaking of, I want to pay bills. I just realized I forgot to hire the third cashier. Oopsie. You can hire up to 6 cashiers. That's actually really good. And the stocking is also 6. Oh, excuse me. Dropship. Apple. And yogurt. And cola. Yeah. And for Laura Poop. The poop. We're going to the poop. Whee! Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Beep, beep. Whoa. You know, seeing how these guys, like, these cars stop so easily, and how much they jerk, though, one, who the hell is teaching them how to drive? And two, those have got to be some damn good brakes. But talk about the whiplash issue, though. Okay. We're good. Bleach? What? Bleach is too expensive? Did I not change the prices today? Could have sworn I did. Let's go see. I've got like some brain spans, so forgive me. Not a 2-second attention span, just seriously, it's the whole brain. No, actually, I'm going cheap, so... No, that's fine. Something's full of storage. Welcome Henry to the group. Beep, beep, beep. He was a good applicant, so we decided to keep him. I forgot I needed to keep this pathway open. There we go. Yeah, there was a reason why I do what I do. Okay, what's too expensive? The bleach is too expensive still. Maybe I should drop the side. Up there. Speaking of the thieves. Now you can turn the thieves off, by the way, guys. If you want to, you can. They can get rather annoying in the beginning, but it's fun. It's fun. What are you? Oh, you've got bleach bottles in your hand. Let's do this. Put extra stuff down. Now, the reason why I don't have them picking up and putting down on the shelf and making their own shelf is because, as you see, I have to order from shelf. Oh! What do we got on the wholesaler? Oh, I froze again. There we go. We sell 4 boxes of chocolates. Oh, the price is a little bit cheaper. 14, almost $15 off the mark, so yeah. We'll go with it. You can always use it. And if we get too many, we can... Come on, there goes the dogs again. We can do a 1% selling, and we'll probably run out of it real quick. But I won't have to buy chocolate for a while, huh? Is this Madagascar chocolate? Or is this Belgium? I never honestly had a Madagascar chocolate that I liked. Oh! Sorry, Miss Gray. I took Miss Gray's job. She might be mad at me. I hope not. Okay, no more dropships right now. I hope she's not mad at me. Whoa! That guy picked up a lot of toilet paper. It's funny how they... Oh, the hand soap is expensive? What? What? It is not expensive. What the f is this dude talking about? Alright, let's do this. 25. I gotta get money somewhere here. I mean, come on. People who complain about the markup on groceries, they really need to play this game. Because it shows, you know, ordering and unit and so many things that are so different. Oop! Beep! Yeah, yeah. Meow. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Parmesan cheese is too expensive. Well, so you say. One thing I might do is put the, yeah, I'm gonna put the, chocolate at a discount. Because we've got such a surplus of it. Wait, what was I looking at? It was the cheese. Oh, I'll get to that here in a second. I think it was mozzarella or Parmesan. I don't know which one it was. Shoot. Yeah, they don't like they look like they should be a problem. Oh, I forgot to get the lights too. Okay. Whoop, excuse me. 3, 4. Oh! Dwayne beat him again! Dwayne's taking that wonderful bat of his and beating the shit out of people again. In-game, in-game. There it is. Okay. So, James Morgan. Ah, James is down south. James! James. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did! I'm a car now. Beep, beep. Ooh, that light turned green right as I did that. I want an eco car in here. I want an eco car. That'd be so cool. Beep. Beep. Very. That's very now. Very wow. Very berry. That's fantastic. Ah! Hi, Miss Gray. Okay. I do want to grab also a... God damn it, honey? I think they're full of shit, but I'm gonna go with it the best I can. See what I can do. Yeah, I definitely need lights back there, don't I? Henry needs lights down there. Hi, Henry. Definitely needs lights down there. Poor Henry. I need to find me a fork, too. Let's see, it's 9 o'clock. Do you know where your grocery store is? I need toilet paper. Yeah. Let's go grab a toilet paper. Whoop, excuse me. I ran Miss Gray over. Now here's a question for you. Going back to the X-Men thing. And I think it's Marvel. I can't remember the difference between Marvel and DC and all that crap. They so butt heads so much, and so many of their characters seem to be like each other that it just is so fucking confusing. But let's go with this. The how do I say this? Forget how I say it. My brain just stopped trying to figure out how to say something. Great, now I can't remember. You know what? Never mind. But I always get DC and Marvel mixed up. It neither really give a damn about each other. I mean, I don't really see one over the other. I just don't. I don't get it. Okay, our next cashier is in 20 levels. Our next stalker is at 37, so... And we're already halfway into 30, so that's pretty good. Are they done? Nope. They're just quiet. Oh, Scott. What's his name? Come on, think. X-Men... Cyclops. He... Okay, somebody's gonna chew me for this, but I hated his character. He was always this... He reminded me of a wannabe football jock that wasn't that good at the game. Somebody that, you know, is... I'm the smartest in the class. Fuck. That scared me. Mirtha, that scared me. Ah. I actually jumped off my chair. Ouch. See, I knew somebody was going to have a problem with what I said. I physically jumped off the chair. But as I was saying, Scott, and I can't remember his last name, but Cyclops, he wasn't even a good old boy. To me, and even the people that play the actors that play him this way too. He's like this wannabe jock, wannabe dude that just he's so full of himself, you know? And somebody made a joke that, you know, kind of reminds me of how arrogant Leonardo from Ninja Turtles is. And my thought is, you prefer DC to Marvel anyway? I can't keep up with who's on which side. I really can't. But the thing is that he's so arrogant. And everybody plays him that way. And I understand that he's a leader. But saying Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is the same as Cyclops. You are full of shit. Leonardo, yes, had to be a leader. He was pretty much forced to be the leader. He was forced to be the leader. But the thing is that, you know, he evolved. He had trouble. And the reason why he seemed arrogant and so precise is because he knew the gain and the loss. He knew, if he did something wrong, chose something wrong, his team was effed. You know, these turtles were effed. Scott Summers, thank you. But Cyclops, the comparison's completely off. They were arrogant for majorly different reasons. Scott was just arrogant because he was arrogant. He was a rich old boy from, if I remember correctly, he came from a rich family. I don't know if I'm correct on that. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that, please. He did? Okay. I don't really follow Cyclops all that much. And honestly, I hate his character. And it's weird because he's a leader. That's the thing. You shouldn't hate your leaders. Right, guys? You guys don't hate me, right? 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 Have pets for everybody. Hugs if you want. If not, handshake or high five or thumbs up. Right? Right, right? Right, Miss Gray? I'm not bad leader, am I? Dwayne? You just do your job no matter what. You just do your job because you could legally swing a bat and hurt people. Nah, Dwayne's my good buddy. But yeah, he is an ass. I have never liked any version in any story, in any multiverse, in anything. Now when it comes to, let's say, Jean, Jean Grey, Phoenix, she was something. When she became Phoenix, she played a lot of mind games, but she was put through a lot of mind games. Oh shit! 14 people found it too expensive. And I was short 750. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. Let me think. Jubilee was a cutie. She was something else. Let's think. Try to think. Gambit. Gambit was so misunderstood because he supposedly kept switching sides. And what about a lot of people don't realize is that Gambit, he didn't really switch sides. He took the route he wanted. Stream is Chris, big fan of the vibes. I would love to stay connected, so don't. Oh, I'm on Discord too, so do exclamation Discord and you'll see me. But nice. Just don't promote yourself in here. I'll let it go with the Discord, but thank you. Yeah, follow. If you like me, if you like my vibes, follow. I get cat trees all over the place. There's always a spot somewhere, and I'll get Raven to pull in another cat tree. Let's see. 490. There. Ban it? Yeah? Oh, is that a commie? Is that a commercial? That might be a commercial. Can you grab it? Oh, okay. See, you see the marker that I can't. Raven saw a marker that I couldn't. It actually showed as a questionable one. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Raven. Let's see. What was I talking about? Oh, Gambit. He wasn't even part of the Brotherhood, really. He was in a different thing of his, not his own, but there was so much going on behind the scenes with Gambit, you had to understand that part. And the same with Rogue. Rogue was one of my favorite X-Men characters, and I think it's more of what she had been through to get to that way than anything. I found her one of the most relatable, oddly enough, characters written. Because she was forced to do so much that she just had to survive. And a lot of people forget that you're watching, you know, these people are just, I feel bad for them, you know? Think about that. Having a mutation in your blood, you didn't choose it. It's like the color of your skin. You didn't choose this shit. But there you go. You're effed because you're born with the ability to have super farts. I mean, think about that. Woo! Do not give me Taco Bell. But it's horrible. And then to be put on a registration. And I know what they were pointing at. They were obviously pointing at, excuse me for the sensitive subject, but I'm gonna say it. Concentration camps and Jewish were, a lot of people don't realize Jewish was not the only ones that were locked up in these camps. They were just the commonly well-known one. Um, that was used as an excuse. Forgive me for any Jewish people out there. I'm not downing you. Trust me. You were not the only ones. It's like slavery. African Americans were not even the main lead of slaves. That being said, yeah, I started a whole argument there. That being said, though, that it really was about persecution. X-Men was about persecution. How would you ban yourself? I don't know. Hmm? Scott was born to Major Chris Summers. Yeah. My haha, drunk with power. You can ban Angry and Raven too. Yeah, Raven. Yeah, they don't see that though. They don't see that though. I don't think. Um, I can ban. Damn you and your infallible logic. Oh, that reminds me, math and you're a cat. Math is a cat. I found in Minecraft 10 playing around in it. I'm building a base in a really weird structure, and I'm building it literally right next to a a village on the water, which is bad because there's sharks and manta rays and piranhas and everything in that in all the mods 10. And I keep getting cats invading. I keep getting cats invading my house because it's like right there. I'll take pictures and send sometime. And yeah, I keep getting cats, so I started taking you guys and training, and then I realized, well, I want you guys to stay around, so I started naming you guys, and yeah, it became you guys. I'll I I'll see if I can load it up at the end of this if I can remember. Um, it's heavy though. It's still pretty heavy. Uh, all right, we should be good. But anyway, back to the X-Men thing. Um, Rogue, I think was one of the most. You're okay with being a cat, you guess? Oh, Rogue was one of the character that I always felt so hard for. Not because she was beautiful or anything, which she is, or her personality or anything. That was a part of it, Leona. But it was more of she was so set up. I mean, think about it. How would you feel? And this is coming from somebody who has a nerve issue that people touch me and I get pain, okay? Keep that in mind. But how would you feel never to be able to touch someone, never be able to hug someone, to kiss, to hold, to any of that? That is awful. But that's Rogue. And that's why her character, I loved it. It hurt the most, and it still does. Um, because when I hug a person, I hold a person, do stuff like that, because of my fibro, it hurts. It feels, nice to get a hug and everything, but it hurts because, well, my my central nervous systems decide to go, ah, ah, that hurts, danger, and trust me, I swell up for it too sometimes. So it's like, good grief, which also adds the anxiety. But, so think about that. And then to find out your first kiss, your first real kiss, kills somebody. It kills the guy you love. Or the girl you love. Whoever. Oh my gosh. That is hell. And that's only the surface. not only that, you are taking their energy, their life force, their memories. That's the part that kills me. Their memories, you know, and hurts them so badly. You have to kill a person to get abilities. A lot of people don't know that Rogue's ability of flight came because she killed Miss Marvel. Linus, my latest rumor Iconus made died to a mad squirrel because he had a mental breakdown and could not control his robot. That is that that is so. Oh, that is funny. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but that is funny as hell. Oh crap, we gotta get moving. Da 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 da. Okay, these are good. Ah, bye, bitch. Woo! She exploded. Okay, cereal's on the other side, the one I need. Oh, wrong one. Cake. We need daddy cake. And there we go. So this is messing up there. Meat. But you know, that would terrify me. You know, I'm a person that doesn't like to be. I do, but I don't. I am definitely a cat. You know, I want head pets. Okay, a head pet. I'm done. Nope, I'm done. Even ask Raven. He is a hugger. He's very much a hugger, physical contact. As long as you trust somebody. Oh, maybe I'm giving too much away of Raven. Oops, sorry. But yeah, he. Oh. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. I need to take 2 of these off the shelf. Oh, maybe not. Never mind, he got it. There we go. Okay, T. Let's start this one. But I mean, that's torture. That is torture. Not being able to hug, to touch, to know that trying to save a friend could actually kill them instead, and it would be your fault. Damn. So I always had a heart out for Rogue. Let's see. Peter, get the fuck out! Let me out. So yeah. Okay. But it's difficult. I mean, I know there are times just this alone because of the fibro that. Oops, sorry, my mouse keeps moving. That you know, Raven wants to hug me, and it's like he knows he can't, which has got to be annoying for him. There are times that I just feel the worst, and because the oh, there goes my thing again. There goes Dwayne beating people again, I bet. That, because of a flare up, because of pain or whatever's triggering me, triggering my damn system, you know, I can't. So I get to be tortured, you know? It's horrible! Is everybody wait? I might need to get a new scale, huh? Do I need to get a new scale and a new person, you think, guys? I might need to. So it's torture, is what I'm saying. But Rogue takes us so much further. Not only that, like I said, she did not have originally flying abilities. Oh, hold on. She didn't originally have flying abilities. She grabbed onto Miss Marvel and was not allowed to let go. She was forced to do that. And she got all of Miss Marvel's, you know, energy. She got her abilities permanently. She got the memories, which is horrible because if I remember correctly, Miss Marvel was a mother. And I can't remember if that's true or not. I know she was something. Well, obviously she was something, but I can't remember if she was a mother or what, but I remember it killed her. I think she was married, but it didn't matter. Just oh my gosh. I I have PTSD. I don't want to live with my memories, let alone somebody else's. Holy shit. So I feel bad for the character. I really do. So I stand out in the middle of the road. And look at my map like a dumbass. But uh, that's why she's my favorite character, is because I feel and connect with her the most, is why. Let me think. Jubilee, I always thought was a little kind of there. Shadowcat, I think, was her name. The one that was ability to walk through walls, and I don't mean Nightcrawler. I mean actually Shadowcat. She saved a few of their lives. Oh, is that a hug for Raven? Aw. um, yeah. Hug Raven. Yeah, hug the Raven when I can't. Hmm. It's hard to deal with me. But, talking about my system on going nuts, my arms, holy crap. Ow. I'm actually getting pain on my arms, on my skin, just by me touching my arms. Oh, my nerves are firing all wrong. I also, is it me or do I look a little puffed? Not my hands, but my arms. What do you think, Raven? My arms look a little swollen right here. At least to me they do. But yeah. Let me think. Not Jubilee. Jubilee I just thought was always cute. Yeah. Let me think. Nightcrawler was interesting. His storyline is... Okay. His storyline's interesting. I think it's because my nerves are going off the way it feels to me. So it feels like my arms are almost like 2x4 tree trunks without the strength. Nightcrawler was, like I said, a weird one to me because he was deceived and switched. Though he never truly switched sides, it was always by lying. He was an interesting one because he was one of them that physically changed in his uh, in his puberty, really. Uh, I forget. He had a nickname too, and it was something devil or I remember he didn't he grow up in the Catholic Church or something like that? Like way off. Speaking of that, Colossus. That poor guy. He was metal. Depending on which version you look at, he was metal. Uh, can't remember. I knew Nightcrawler. I think he grew up in the Catholic Church. Though I don't know if they say directly. Oh, he grew up in a circus. I thought he grew up in a church. I thought he was tied to the church. Oh, he became a devout Catholic. That's what it is. He became a priest in Germany. And that was a whole different thing. Um, yeah. Okay, he became a monk, not a priest. A monk in Germany. Yeah, he was a circus artist, and then he became uh, he became a priest in Germany. or a monk in Germany. Burn! What am I burning? What am I burning? Why am I burning? Well, I could think of a million and one reasons why I'm burning, but I don't think it has anything to do with that. Hi, King. It's the dino! Hello, dino. Dinosaur, rah rah rah. Dinosaur, rah rah rah. I keep thinking of a little like a plushy T-Rex with a crown on it when you come in, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to belittle you. I just think of everybody as so cute. You ought to see. Seriously, I wish I could draw what was ever in my mind. If I ever had a superpower, I wish I could draw the images I picture in my mind. Seriously. I wish I could draw, paint, art, whatever the pictures in my head, because they are fucking cute sometimes. Sometimes they're scary as fuck, though. Uh, but hi, Dino. He's probably running away like, what the fuck? Let me think. What are some of the others? I'm trying to think. Wolverine, I mean, Wolverine, let's just say it. He was a class of his own. The X-Men was only a tiny microscopic piece of Logan's life. And especially since they wrote more and more about it, that was only a microscopic piece of his life. That's why I wasn't bringing him up. Um, Let me think. Charles Xavier, I have a hit and miss with that guy. I get his power. I get he had to manipulate. I just didn't like always how he manipulated. And honestly, come to think of it, this was something else that me, myself, and a really big comic nerd for X-Men was talking about was I compared um the X-Men, Charles Xavier and Magneto. Professor S and Magneto. Oh, okay. Oh, life. Oh, it's Daniel. Did you mean to do that? One's a stream and one's the other. Um, but it reminds me of uh logic versus emotion. Magneto was calculated, but he was also driven by emotion. He was driven by what had happened to him in World War II, if I remember correctly. So was Xavier, but for different reasons. It's very much when something happens to you, how you react. And the X-Men really, between these two groups, really showed. The Brotherhood and the X-Men really showed which way people can go. Not the only ways, though, but how people would go. Oh, you misread that? Oops. No, he's good. He's a fellow streamer. He's good, he's good. But it reminds me of the between the Order of the Jedi and the Sith. You know, good and evil, right and wrong, dark and light, all this crap. But more it's emotion and logic is kind of what it reminds me of. And I get both sides. It's just that the Brotherhood took it a bit to the extreme, but they weren't always wrong, I feel. Because no matter what the X-Men were doing and trying to work with everything and so on, it was still pretty damn bad. It was pretty damn bad on how bad things got. What was that one guy's name? That was born to a politician. And he and his son were so into, you know, getting the not inoculation, but to give the shot that they found figured out finally to take mutant powers away and supposedly heal them, quote, and shit like that. It was pretty late in it, but I can't. And then his son, holy crap, ends up becoming it's an angel. Is that his name? Angel? White Angel? Angel? I can't remember his name. It's so late in it. But I mean, it becomes one of those you don't know until it hits you. You know? You really don't know until it hits you or your family. You don't know what you could do. You can say yeah, Archangel, yeah. Um, but I could say, yeah, I would fight, I would do this, I would do that, or nah, no, 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 I wouldn't do that, and so on. You don't really know always until you face it. Um, because there is so much more than just, oh, she slapped him. I would do this. What is the context, though? You know, what's the context? Aw. Sorry about that, Dino. But you don't know the context until you're there, because the context could change. That's like me being a streamer, okay? Oh, you get all this and that and everything else, but well, this person is popular and this person's popular and this person they got viewers so easy and blah blah blah, right? Oh, when did they start? What was going on? What do they do? What do they have behind them? And what do I have behind me? You know, do I have an agency? Nope. Do they? Not always. Ah, my cart's full. And then there's the whole thing of what resources do each one has. All right, there they go. There's so much that could change. I mean, just the countries. Some of you guys are in Canada. Some of you are in I know one that watches me in the background from another thing that never it doesn't register until afterwards is from Germany. There's another from Venezuela that I know of. You know, you have different opportunities and laws and rules and everything that I don't. And vice versa. Ooh, vice versa. Especially in my state. Holy crap. Uh, being a streamer here might start becoming a problem. Uh, yeah, they're coming down with some rules or laws that, ooh, money wise, taxes. Yeah, oof. It's gonna be rough. So I'm trying to figure a few things out. But just that alone is different. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me, Miss Gray. And then you've got so many other factors that is just insane. Do you have a degree? Do you have a degree in broadcasting? Editing videos or let me think. The, now that I want to talk about this, my brain just does not click on the different ones. You can tell I've had talks about this with colleagues, but damn beat all, I cannot remember. Uh, like all the details is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I don't mean to keep saying I look like an idiot. But the thing is that, what is available to you is not available to me. Angel was one of your favorite mutants? Yeah. I mean, his father was an asshole. Honestly. Political asshole through and through. Yeah. But, wait, didn't Angel... Hold on. Where the hell does this go? Guys, there. I should have just let them pick it up. Sorry, I'm causing more problems than solutions. Whoop. Okay. But that being said, didn't Angel go to one of the biggest... side with one of the biggest villains because of what he was put through? No. Not the biggest villain. But one of the biggest ones in the X-Men universe. Didn't Angel become one of the Four Horsemen? If I remember correctly? Somebody correct me on that. I could be misremembering because I think Angel became Archangel because of the crap that he was been through and forced to do. Not by choice. Okay. There's so many different universes, I can't remember. I know he was manipulated into it. I think. And there's going to be somebody that's going to see this when I post it and go, no, that's not right. This is what happened. And I'm going to go, which universe? There's so many. There is so many. God. Especially, Spider-Man. Holy crap. Spider-Man and the Flash are labeling, numbering these crazy-ass universes. He led the Four Horsemen? I thought Silver Surfer led the Four Horsemen. Watching you struggle in your game is funny? Yeah, it is. While I'm trying to talk about shit. My brain just stops, man, I swear. Concentration, total annihilation, aggravation, what a way to flop. I can't remember. Oh, excuse me. Warren Worthington the Third, Earth 616. And that's where most of the main stuff happens, I know, is 616. Wait, what? Huh. Warren is a founding member of the X-Men? What? Surfer was different? Ah, powdered sugar's a problem again. Maybe when I know... I might have to go back and read a lot. Up! Let's do this one first, because it's got a shorter timer. Shampoo! Shampoo! Where's my shampoo? There. I'm... tuna! Shampoo, oranges, tuna? Ugh, I would not put tuna and orange in anywhere near each other. Powdered sugar. Hey, excuse me. Thank you. Alright, which one is this one? Ben. Ben the Pope! Talk about Catholicism. Huh, not from what I knew. Huh. I remembered. From my understanding, I thought he came a lot later. Maybe it's the information I got that it was. Bye, bitch! Okay, where's my rice? Rice! Pasta, 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 pasta. Pasta, olive oil. Olive oil's on the other side. You know, the weird part is, other than the rice and the, either rice or pasta, the rest of this makes sense. Because it makes me think of a lemon sauce. Simon. Simon. Simon, Simon, Simon. Let's go. He's back later in the series. Yeah, see, what I knew he was not, but that might not be canon, you know? What I remember does not mean it's canon. Because there's a lot that is canon that I have been corrected of time and time again. Especially with Spider-Man. Holy crap, I cannot keep a hold of that storyline to save my goddamn life. Ugh, somebody needs to clean that. Let's see. Whoop! Coffee, powdered sugar. Okay. Let's go get. Wait! I'll have to read up on that tonight. That might be my project for tonight. Killing brain cells by reading. Bread. That's a lot of bread. Dishwasher. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Max Terry. Max. Oh, 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 oh. Beep. Oh, nah. There. Trying to get my ass out of there. Holy shit. Yay. I think he came back as arcade. Okay. Yeah, I know he was kind of a vigilante thing. Many of them were, but for some were hero, anti-heroes, some was just straight villains. Yeah. What is his name? Pyromancer? Shit! The guy that had the fucking blowtorches around his wrists at times. I still wonder if he was really a, somebody broke in again. I still wonder sometimes if he was really a mutant. I can't remember the guy's name. Byron? Is that his name? I don't know. But, God, that dude was just anarchy. That dude was just anarchy. I think I may need another scale. Okay, give me a second. I need to blow my nose real quick. I think I'm getting night allergies. Which is weird because it's not fall yet, so... Oops. Wrong button. Oh yeah! The stupid brother of, was it Charles, I think? I think it was Charles's brother. He was somebody's brother, and he was stupid as fuck. But his power kind of showed that. Man, never let that guy get momentum. Holy shit. There's a reason why they locked him up the way they did. Ah. Excuse me. He was truly a little nerd? Hmm. Munch, 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 munch. Hmm. Ah. Hmm? Hmm. Oh, pardon me. Trying to figure out. One of the problems is that in X-Men, like so many other comic books, there's so many side stories, you know, and that's fine, except sometimes those stories just bounce hits and don't always make sense. God, the Savage Land story was weird. Because isn't the Savage Land where, like aliens and so many other weird ass shit starts really coming into play? You're just waiting for Forgetful? Hmm? What's Forgetful? Wait, what? What Forgetful? I'm always forgetful, but I have a feeling that's not what you're referring to. Forgetful? Error? Oh! Mm-hmm. I'm talking about X-Men, so I'm all over the place. I thought you were talking about a game. Talk about me being forgetful. Mm. A forgetful error? Yeah. I know him in and out. I've seen him a bit. Yeah, he and I used to stream at the same time. But I had to change my time for now. So, excuse me. Didn't Magneto like control Angel and that's where he became susceptible later on? Something like that. I'm just trying to remember who the damn four horsemen were too, in uh X-Men. Let's see. Oh god, the Genesis series. I forgot about the Genesis kids. Oh wow. God, that is so much more. I did. I completely forgot about the Genesis kid. Wife of Apocalypse and Mother of the Four Horsemen. Oh, I forgot about them. I might sit and look for the history, cause shit. I know there's so much on this side. That'll kill my brain too. Damn. Yeah, I'll have to. I will definitely be going back and reading some of this. I know this really doesn't uh bring much to some people. It's it's crazy. I'm playing a freaking grocery game and I'm talking about X-Men over here. I'm trying to remember who else was in the X-Men too. I can picture some of them, but damn beat all. There were so many. I know Storm, and her story alone is just yeah. Um, her story alone is just weird. Trying to think, wasn't Beast one of them? One of the originals? Oh yeah, Angel was. There it is. Cyclops, Marvel Girl. Marvel Girl is who Jubilee got a hold of and was forced to hold on to. I remember that. Angel and Iceman. I forgot. Iceman was another that kind of was arrogant. Mastermind, Quicksilver, Scarlet Witch. Jeez. And Toad. As Scarlet Witch got stronger, good grief. Beep. 7. Oh, we got money. Okay. Kiwi soda, shampoo, lemon. What? That's all over the place. Let's see. 292. Yeah. I need to check to see if I have any more of the chocolate. Because I might need to take that discount away. 575. 8. So that would be 960. Yeah. Let's see. So 15. No. 16. 1473 would become 1613. Think. I think I got that. Yeah. Okay. That should be good. Alright. Let's go beep. Real quick here. Boop. No, we still got plenty of chocolate. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need that again. We're good there. Definitely need beep. Wow. I had a lot of tea. Now all of a sudden I ran out. almost ran out. Two of those, one of these, two of these. We're good there. Let's get some orange juice. Let's grab one of the yogurts, because sometimes when we get that low, it goes crazy. Should be good there. Let's get two there. Yeah, let's do that. Three there. We are starting to sell tuna more. Good here. One there, two there. Whoa. We almost ran out there. Woo! One. Two. Oh. Oh, somebody just passed me. Again. Let's grab that. Alright. Good, good, good. Okay, let's take a look here. So we got 411. Oh, hold on. Let's. Whoop, I froze for a second. Hold on. There we go. Alright. How much is. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be a bit. So let's take a look at that license again. Let's try and go one more day so we can buy all of this. Or should I wait? Yeah, I should. I should wait. Because... Okay, I need a shelf. I need freezers. Let's aim for... I think it's 3 freezers we need. And a shelving. I think. Like this one. And then... See, that's a fridge. That's not the freezer I'm looking for. This. Because this is 1 unit. This is 2. Don't know if I did that right. Management, price, management. Because I think the chicken pizza and french fries all need a freezer. Cereal's got a face. That's the potato bag. Yeah, we can put it that way for now. I could put the potatoes there. Because that would be 4 facings. I could put the cereal there. Yeah, I think we've got this. It's the freezers I'm having a problem with. Because don't exactly have the room. Yeah. Let's, oh. Well, I need that now. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, I made a mess. Nope, that's bleach. There we go. So I'm assuming it's down here. Yeah. Oh, I knocked it down. Yeah, see, look how big these are. And that's just for 2 facings of it. So I'm gonna have to figure something out here. I think I'm gonna have to buy the next opening to keep enough like convenient room. Let's move this. Apple? Apple. Apple! There. Lemon. Darwin? Storm was amazing. I felt bad for her so often. because she had to always control her emotions. She eventually became Logan's lover, which is interesting. I never would see them together, but she also knew that even being with him, he would always have Jean in his heart. Eventually, Logan does let it go, though. Uh, it's a shame they got together so late, too, because, yeah, that's not gonna work. Um, she's an amazing character. She really is amazing. She was also a good leader when when well, we all know how well Scott did, but let's open this up. But all in all, she was a damn good leader. She eventually became leader of the X-Men. She was second in command from my memory later on, later in the X-Men. And just she was good. She was really, really good. She tried her best, and she knew, and it was horrible, but she knew the limitations she had to keep. Uh, she also knew this devastation that she could do. And I think that's the thing, too, is that out of all of them, she often showed the most restraint that showed that she was working on that restraint because she knew her responsibility. She knew and has she could kill. And not only kill, but destroy. And considering where her background is of a very native people, um, yeah, it meant a lot. Didn't Storm have a son, if I remember correctly, that eventually died? And that's one of the times she lost her head. Don't blame her, I would too. Fuck. Um, correct me if I'm wrong. Those that know, X-Men. Can't remember. And I think that was before Logan. Yeah. I don't blame her. Shit, I'd lose my shit too. If I had kids. Yeah. I can't stand kids, but if I had any, I'd lose my shit too. Fuck with me and my kids and what's mine. I firmly believe. Do not fuck with what is mine. What does that mean? Fuck around and find out. There's your answer. Whee! There. Bang! Whoa, he exploded. What did he steal? Water and mozzarella. Interesting. Uh, let's see. Trying to think. Iceman, I never really knew Iceman very much. Quicksilver, I never really knew much. Romani? No. I don't know Romani. But this is way before my age, too. Colossus, I remember pieces of Colossus. Nightcrawler was kind of cool. Colossus was a sweetheart, depending on where you look. Let me think. I'm actually looking at the Wikipedia for different ones, so forgive me. While eggs are passing in front of me. Uh... oh god, the mutant right abuse. God, that's the thing that gets me. Yeah, no, Quicksilver was a brotherhood. Silver Surfer was a different one. Quicksilver, I believe, was just speed. If I remember correctly, he was speed. He was part of that Speed Force thing, I think. Let me, hold on, let me go back here. Oh, padded trigger. Polaris was one of them, too. Holy crap. If I remember correctly, Polaris was a mental. Uh, I think. I think she was a psychic? Mental psychic? Is what I meant by mental. I'm gonna get so much guff of, no, that's not true. In this one, in this comic, and that comic, it's like, give me a break, guys. I'm not only talking about the comics, but I am talking mostly about the comics. Oh, Mimic. Oh, God. Yeah. Mimic was something else. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Beast? Okay. Beast was a freaking brainiac, and I think he was almost the answer to Hulk in a different way. But I'm not, saying that's completely true. That's who he reminds me of. He reminds me of a very brainy Hulk, but what if Hulk stayed in control, had more control, was of himself, as, what's his name? Bruce Banner. What if he always kept control? I'd say that's pretty much Beast, except for the look. Oh, hold on. Oh, let's get this person real quick. Juice. Oh, I keep forgetting to buy lights. I really need to buy lights. Apple juice. Lots of apple juice. Cleaner and hand soap. Okay. Cleaner, hand soap. Roy Rowe. Why am I having trouble saying that? That's not exactly the easiest name to say. Let's go. Silver Surfer was Herald of Galactus. Yes, that's right. That's right. He was a herald. That's right. Didn't Silver Surfer like die and his girlfriend took over or something like that? I don't know if it was by accident or by choice or what. I think that's something that's coming up too, probably in the movie universe. I don't know. I know it's all over the place. He was also forced to be the herald. Yeah. Where's my spot? Beep 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 beep. Get out of the way! This cat is on the loose. The random shit I talk about. It's really gone off today. Get out of my way! Soda? Soda! Gimme! 1, 2, 3. Did I actually run out of toilet paper? Oh, wow, we're in a totally different issue here. Sour? Sour! Hi, Sour. And Ken. Okay. We are all the way over there. So, whoop. The whoop. I have to say the Phoenix series I loved, but it was because of I just got ran over. That's not why, but I can't remember the girl's name, the woman's name. Um, she fell in love with Xavier, and Xavier fell in love with her, but that like limits it down to 0 almost. Whoops, I froze. Somebody's stealing from my store again. Hopefully Dwayne got him. Ah, yep. Dwayne got him. There he went. Somebody give me handcuffs, quick. Hi, Miss Gray. Keeping an eye on Dwayne. Wow, that is a lot of stuff. Yeah, you're definitely gonna go over $100, buddy. Did you budget this correctly? Well, it looks like pasta, mushrooms, and yeah, you probably did. You know exactly what you're buying. Oil, soda, tea. Yeah, you made a list, didn't you? Yeah. What's she buying? That dude is like slow. I think I'm gonna have to get another scale soon enough. Let me think here. Go back to this list. Okay. Glob? Okay, B, Cyclops, I've talked about. Gambit, okay. Glob Herman, though. Eh? Let's see. New X-Men 2001. Here we go. Here. Violent anti-mutant father, go figure. Forced him to attend hate rallies. Oh, lovely. Hate of your own kind. After his power manifested, Glob became the target of his father's abuse. Yeah, not a surprise there, I guess. The Decimation series. Okay. Whoop! There he is. His mutant transformation transformed his skin into a translucent and peak biowax. Leaves his skeleton's organs visible. He was eventually rescued by his mother, who left him at Xavier's Institute. Struggled with his identity before redirecting his anger towards humanity and joined. Oh, he joined the Omega Gang. No wonder I don't know. Yeah. Participated in violent retaliations. Uh. I don't know this one very well. Here we go. Powers and abilities. Glob Herman's mutation transformed his skin into a pinkish, translucent biowax. Okay. It grants him enhanced strength and durability. Additionally, his body was highly flammable. An ability he had learned to exploit by using parts of his own flaming body as weapons during combat. Holy shit. Can you picture this dude throwing pieces of his skin? You're fighting on the field and all of a sudden, duck! Flaming skin! What the fuck was that? Did you just flame your eyeball at me? That would be weird as fuck. Nolan Reid was Galactus and kept his home from being... Yeah. Found funny was Wolverine was the metal... Oh, the alloy? The bones were slowly clean. Yeah, the only reason Wolverine survived that transformation was because of his healing factor. He's not the only one though. Not Red. Sabretooth. The reason why he survived is also because of a healing factor. Yeah, yeah, so it's still quite forced, but I mean, he could have said, destroy my planet. Fuck you, I'm not doing this. Um, he could have said no. I wouldn't have said no. Uh, I wouldn't want all of that on my conscience. I would have said, fine. Doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. I'll do it. Um, yeah, I remember Silver Surfer had a girlfriend, and when Silver Surfer died, and I can't remember why he died, his girlfriend took over, but it wasn't for the reason, it wasn't out of love or anything. In fact, I think if I remember correctly, it was out of hate. And it's a subject I think either a movie has already covered or will be covering soon. I don't remember. Oh, a lot of the stuff I realize I remember is probably out of order too, so please forgive me. Um, yeah. Zoom. I'll probably read a lot more about it here in a bit. Um, I remember there was a Genosha, or not the Genesis Project. There was another one of the many Genesis projects, but Genoa might be Genoa. I might be mispronouncing it. That was quite a wild area uh, for mutants. Oof. It's where a lot of mutants lost their nerve, I guess you could say, and saw a difference in changing thought. That was a prison. Genoa Island? Yeah. But there was also more to it. There was also a people, a species there too. It was like Genosha or Genoa or something like that. Yeah, it got invaded by Sentinels. It was during the time of the Act. Just before the Act, if I remember correctly. Whoop! I got stuff. Oh, they're done. Okay. Beep. My dudes are so on the ball, I can't even realize it. Oh. Hmm. Tuna, pasta, olive oil, and chocolate. Let's see. 342. That didn't change too much. No, that'd be 352. Hold on. So that changed more than I thought. Oops. Did I? No, that was 342. Wow, I could not count. It is 342. 3 plus 1 is 4. Wow, cat brain. Great, I'm gonna have a hyper six fixation on X-Men for a while now. Go figure. I started it. 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 406. Mystique. Oh! I loved her. I felt so bad for her though. Later on she loses her power because of the shot that they develop. She loses her ability and gets abandoned so hard. She actually starts siding, if I remember correctly, she starts siding on the humans too. The very thing that she was fighting most of that time. Yeah. She starts giving secrets to the human out of revenge. And honestly, I don't blame her. I hate to admit, I'd probably do it too. Um, you know, I admit she got left behind because without any ability, she really couldn't fight the war. But not only that, she wasn't part of the war anymore. But still, to leave your right-hand woman, and not only right-hand woman, honestly, she was a lover to Magneto and followed him so faithfully, so bloody freaking faithfully. That poor woman. But ooh hoo hoo, does she get them? Because yeah, being abandoned, oh god. Yeah, he treated her as a toy, a thing, a tool. Afterwards, though, when he leaves her, and I understand partly why he leaves her, because without power, she really could not she wouldn't be able to stand on the war. She would, but, 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 big ass butt there. And I don't mean mine. Um, the way he left her, you're not one of us anymore. You know, sorry, my dear, you're not one of us anymore. And it's like, you bitch. You bitch. I understand she would probably not have survived the war. Um, with not having, powers anymore, mutations or anything. But really, Magneto, really? You bitch. And that's the only way I can put it is, you bitch. Um, God, the way he left her. And, well, that's just it, too. Magneto was so full of himself that he sacrificed everything, including his lover. Everything. Just to make sure that he was right. That he was proven right. And it was revenge. It truly was. Did she get her powers back? I don't remember. The last time we knew she didn't, but that doesn't mean shit from a hole in the ground because, like I said, I don't remember. And I know this universe is still going on strong. It's still moving forward, even though a lot of the movies are so far back it's unreal. At least that's what I've been told by a lot of people is the movies are so outdated. They're amazing, don't get me wrong, but they're so outdated for the storyline. So they are? Okay. Yeah, I don't follow. I should though. I should though. I don't know. Have they ever stopped? I know there's like X-Men and then there's new X-Men and then there's X-Men series and then uh there's so many sides and ooh, yeah, there's so much. Yeah, they haven't stopped. Not a surprise. It's huge. Um, it's huge. I admit I haven't watched any of the movies for X-Men because I don't want it ruined for me. The X-Men is what got me in the comics. Kinda in the comics. And then from there I went to anime comics and such. Uh, but yeah, I don't want it ruined. I already want to slap a bitch on Jean Grey. I want to hug this shit out of Storm. I want, to see Logan get his happily ever after, which he never does. It's a shame that he never does. Um, it's I really really should restart. God, it'll take me a long time. I'll have to find. Yeah, I'll have to really search, see if I can find anything. That might be my new obsession. I hate to say recently. Ew. Somebody needs a band hammer right up their freaking ass. Watched a few, but then went to the Wolverine movies. I haven't watched. I'm trying to remember any Wolverine movies I've watched. I think I've watched Oh, I don't remember. I know I've watched a few things. Let's think here. I need 6,700. Okay, so I need over double what I have right now. Because I really want to have that open. Let me think. Oh, sorry. They were pretty good? Yeah. I just had I have a romantic thing for Logan when I was a kid. Um oh, Wolverine. I don't know, too many people probably didn't. Gambit, I had a romanticism for his look and his attitude, not what he did. Um Storm though. I always wanted to be Storm, but I wanted Jean Grey's abilities for specific reasons back then. Um Trying to think. Let's see here. Actually, let's go back to the list. Hold on. X-Men. Here we go. Let's see. Jean Starkly. And I think Jean Starkly is, Jean Grey. Jubilee, she was amazing. Juggernaut. It was weird. Magic? Who's Magic? Who is that? Sounds familiar. Is that Respunia? Yeah, that's Respunia. Okay, yeah. She was something. Let's see. Her mutant powers were stepping discs, sorcery powers, ability to summon, eldritch armor, ability to summon soul swords. Oh, she sounds like a bitch. She might not be the one I'm thinking of. Protective shield, energy manipulation, matter manipulation, astral projection, exorcism spell, limbo control, summoning scrying, binding, psionic shields. Ooh. Whoa. Let's see. Let me find. Oh, wait. Is she the one that stupid ass America picks up to about the Doctor Doom thing? She might actually be coming up if they put her in. 'Cause I know the Doctor Doom series is supposed to be coming in, isn't it? Which I like, God damn it, what is his name? I like him and I can't remember his name right now. Iron Man. Dude plays Iron Man. Oh, I can see his face and I can't remember. I'm a sin. I'm a sin. Somebody smacked the cat. I'm a sin. Stark. Yeah, well, the actual person. I can't remember his name right now. She was a female Doctor Strange. Yeah, I was thinking of actually somebody else, too. Hold on. Oh, we don't have enough! Darn. We have to turn that down. Okay, I was thinking more of, Sultana. Her family. God, that girl, poor girl went. Her in law. I know, I think I just crossed into DC from Marvel. Ra's al Ghul. That's who it is. When I was reading, my thought was I was picturing Ra's al Ghul's daughter. And it's not Sultana, it's a different person. But Sultana's a different one, but Ben Bell? Sultana's not the first one that came to mind. It was Ra's al Ghul, but I can't remember his daughter's name. That has a kid with Batman. I didn't even know that until, like... Oh, I'm gonna get hit. But yeah. What is Tony Stark's original name? Ugh, I can picture him. That's the thing that's driving me crazy. I can picture the guy. RGB? No, R... Bleh. Yes! Downey! Yes, Robert. Robert Downey Jr. Yes. Adorable motherfucker that is just so... Yes. Him and Jason Momoa. Woo. Even with the pink jacket from, Minecraft. Hello. That was weird, but hello. Trying to think. Oh! We got to see that right off the bat. Hold on, let's go turn the lights on and then we'll go this way. Okay. Jason Momoa's cool. Hmm. Yep. Shampoo! Wee! Wonder how that stuff smells. You think it smells like kiwi or... Well, it says citrus, I think. But... I mean, how does it really smell? What do you think, Jack? But yeah, Robert Downey Jr. Became Dr. Doom, which is... I thought it was really weird. God, when he came out like that, I saw it. People went nuts. Now, weird part is that I said it doesn't make sense that he becomes Doctor Doom, and oh my gosh, I got so much hate for that. And I don't mean like hate spam or anything. It's just they're like, no, no, and it's like, well, explain it, explain it, explain it. They tried to. My brain didn't wrap around it. But supposedly there is a connection between Iron Man, Doctor Doom, and there's more. There's just more. And it's something like an alternate universe or something. I think that's the only thing I picked up. What? Something about cheese. Like the cheese mozzarella or something isn't priced right. I mean... They're saying that's too high? Really? Dude is lost. He is gonna fall down the damn stairs. Watch. Oh, he proved me wrong. I'm glad. I don't want to have to pay out insurance on that. Let's see. But that is cool. Huh. Magic becomes a powerful sorceress and ruler of Limbo. Huh. Interesting. I'm really gonna have to read these characters. I won't remember it all, but, I mean... Oh, she becomes Darkchild in a different series. So she's, because of her psychic ability, which happens a lot with psychic ability characters, she gets a, she gets an alternate form. Wait, her brother's Colossus? Eh? I'm gonna have to read this sometime. Okay, let's see, who else? Jubilee... Kid Omega. Who the f is Kid Omega? Oh, he looks like a little asshole. Let's see, let's take a look. Telepathy, telekinesis, genius kid level. Beast is probably better. Oh, he's the Omega Gang group. I've heard of that. Yeah. Itchy leg there. Oh, he's the one that becomes the avatar for the Phoenix Force when Jean Grey changes. Oh, that actually explains a few things I didn't know about. Again, something else I have to read. Let's see. Magic Magneto, obvious. Nightcrawler, we know. Psylocke. Holy crap, that woman was a bitch! Loved her. Loved her, though. Temper? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah? Who? Nope, I didn't. I told you, I don't know a lot of this stuff. I saw some of the basic of it. Psylocke? Mm-hmm. She was something else, man. Psylocke was nuts. Not crazy nuts, but again, she was another person with psychic ability and telepathy and, things like that. If I remember correctly, wasn't she an assassin? She also had a thing for Wolverine, though wanted to kill him, if I remember correctly, too. She also had multiple sets, too. I think she had a big thing for Wolverine, and I mean, big. Um, mm, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Rogue, we talked about. Temper, I don't know. Let's take a look at this one real quick. While they're doing stuff in the background. Also known as Oya. Third chapter of Five Lights. Let's see, here we go. A girl who wouldn't burn, girl who wouldn't freeze, the third light. 14-year-old from Delta State, Nigeria. Wait, isn't, what's her name from Nigeria? Storm. Is she from that area? Hope Summers. Oh, I remember about her. Yeah, hold on. Let's see this real quick. I think Storm was from the same area. Oh, no, she's not. Uh... Huh? Storm was also a part of a highly promoted romantic relationship with Black Panther? Kiss my ass. She would eat Black Panther alive. I'm sorry. um I mean, don't get me wrong, nice prince, nice king, but when nothing against the actor though. Holy crap. Never watched it though. I do remember Storm has claustrophobia though. Uh That's funny. Wait, she married Black Panther? She was also made queen consort of the African nation of Wakanda. I did not know that. Wow, I bet you they left that out of the movie. Storm is from Kenya? Eh. So her marriage was annulled. She was maintained her relationship with Black Panther in many subsequent stories. Of course, they couldn't pursue this because the actor that just so fit Black Panther, regretfully passed away. But um, damn, could you see those two together? Hello. My other thing is, I don't know if I should say that. You know what? I'm gonna fucking say it. Those two having a child, let alone making a child, that is gonna be a lot of storms. Well, depending on how she is, but uh, hmm. I always loved Storm, but I didn't know that about her. I'm gonna have to read up on her. I know there's a lot that she went through. Um, and God, the not only the powers that she has, but the looks that she goes through. Ooh, 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 ooh. Who the hell is Zorn? Zorn was another character. Let's take a look here. Zorn! Shinzorn. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Name? Wait, there was two? Hold on. What? Oh, Zorn is the alias of two fictional characters appeared in American comics. It was created by... Okay. He's a mutant who has a miniature star residing in his head, which gives him the abilities of gravitational electromagnetism, self-substance, and healing. He is most commonly associated with X-Men and Brotherhood Mutants. Initially, in the pages of New X-Men, he was revealed to be Magneto in disguise. However, Excalibur establishes him as a separate character named Zwan Zorn and his brother Shen Zorn. Oh, I'm gonna have to read about that guy, because actually, he kind of looks cool. Flashy. Okay. I have to read about him. There we go. Hand soup and cheese. Ew, that sounds really weird. Well, you would want to clean your hands before eating the cheese, so maybe not so weird. Let's see. So, 272. Yeah. 272. Okay. And I'm gonna have to check on this again. Let's do... Yep. There we go. Oh, wait, no. It's because I miss it. There it is. So that needs to go to 301. Let's go check on the... Let's go beep beep. And let's go check on... The chocolate is slowly going down. You know what? I'm gonna take that off sale before I forget. There it is. I'm gonna take that off sale. There we go. We've sold a lot of it. Alright. Whoop! I don't know why that pasta always sounds out. Beep beep. I was like, I heard strange sounds next to me. I look over and Raven's going through my purse. We got snacks earlier, and I forgot to pull them out. Oopsie. So I just hear something weird. It sounds even weirder when you have headphones on. Now, you guys are probably wondering why I'm overbuying, and I am. The main reason is because the next move I think is gonna put us in a hole. And I don't want to be without materials. So that's why I'm doing that. Okay. There's one. That needs one. That one needs one. Need one here. We need 3 here. I'm glad that had a lid. Raven drops a soda. Oh, it's juice. This should be good. Alright, we gotta... What? Look what he did, you asshole! Wait a minute, where's my bat? Where's my bat? You rude ass... Oh, you're gonna do it too, aren't you? Let's boost these guys. Where'd he go? Ooh, look at him move. Trying to keep a hold of him with something else, though. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Moving on! But no, I like the X-Men. I think another reason why is because they go on so many subjects. Racism being one of the biggest ones. Let's see. Garlic and carrots. Okay, interesting. That's a lot of garlic. Garlic? Wait, garlic, carrots, and bleach? I'm a little concerned about that. Okay. Colleen Porter, come on over. You are the next contestant of what the f do you need this for? Beep beep. Where's Colleen? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did! I took way the wrong way. Oh. That was Colin, not Colleen. Oopsie, sorry. Hi, Varkon! That is true. Black Panther, well, yes and no. He did have skill. They had a lot of training. But his extraordinary powers, the extraordinary side of it, definitely came from his suit. But you gotta admit, Wakanda... there's a reason why they're so fucking guarded. The downfall is that the vibranium that they prize so heavily has such an issue. It definitely has an issue with sound. And there is so many Scream, Sonic, Silo, I know it's PH, but that's all I can remember. Yeah. We've just been talking about X-Men shit and mutants and shut up. Most of this day. It's been somewhat about grocery and more about X-Men and mutants and shit. I have no idea why. It just kind of went that way and it's been going that way for a few hours. I think it's my new hyperfixation, which I didn't mean to get. It just is. Look at the long orange thing. There you go. You were big on X-Men? Yeah. I never read the comics. I never got to. But I love the X-Men so much. For so many different reasons. They touched on so many things. You know, love, loss, some other guy taking your girl being obsessed with another guy, and vice versa. And, you know, an assassin coming after you because, well, she wants to. She's paid to, actually. Things like that, you know. It's it's amazing. I miss a lot. I'm gonna have to definitely get back into it at some point. Um, I'm wondering how and if it's gotten better, I guess you could say, or worse because of one of the most amazing minds behind it is gone. Hmm? What was that? Oh, okay. You also remember it's September, so um shit's cheaper. Oop! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Tweet! Tweet, tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Eggs, toilet paper. Toilet paper! TP! We're gonna clean out the TP again. Gross. Cleaner. Wow, this one's all over the place. It's like my wife forgot this shit. Or my husband did. Could be either one, honestly. It's Jay, so. Whoop! Excuse me! Welcome back! But yeah, like I was saying, X-Men covers so many things from racism to socialism to communism to wars, you know, famine, e- emotion. There's so many things, and I think that's why I loved it. Um, used to be a fan of Jean Grey, though as I grew up, I think I figured out. And I think what it was it was less about Jean Grey and more that, like, every motherfucking guy wanted to bone Jean Grey. I kind of wanted that too. You know, to be wanted. Not the boning part. Well, maybe. I don't know. Back at that time, not really. But it's true. I mean, she's gorgeous. She really is. But Storm was my girl. I wanted to be her because of how responsible, how controlled, how mature she seemed to be. And at that time, my brain did not know that that kind of hold, that kind of maturity, that kind of control comes because of something. You know, my brain didn't know that. My brain did not get any of that. Um I don't think too many people did. And her going to the punk era? Oh god. Hello. Never wanted to be a punk. Definitely wanted to be emo though. And I'm talking about me. Damn, bitch! Get the oh god, that sweater. It's not Christmas yet, asshole. Nope. Got game assholes over here. I need more toilet paper. You are over here somewhere. There you are. Soup. Eh. There we go. Okay, we need to get TP. I'm gonna go run to cleaning store. I feel so bad for Logan. Yeah, with Jean Grey always turning him down, and yet there was this thing about her, and was it me, or was it just her script? You know, how she was. That she always seemed to lead Logan along. You know, they were together at one point. If I remember correctly, they were. And I think that's what got Logan before, though he was much older than her. Um, but it always felt like she led him along. And I guess she also had that cheerleader popularity thing that I wanted at the time too. Okay. Um, and I think that's why I envied her. I think more than anything. Until as I matured up, I realized this girl is a playing fucking bitch. She is a play. She's like got this best friend that you know likes you and would do absolutely anything for you and has and leads his ass along. Just cannot get it. Even when she gets married, she still does it. Bitch plays. No, I liked her because she was popular. But Storm was my bitch. She was mine. She was just mwah. Yes. Rogue Storm was everything. I wanted that power. I wanted that, even to be able to control the weather. Oh, love it. Which would be bad because I make it rain all the time. Rogue was also my bitch. I felt so bad for her because I can relate to her way too much. Way, way, way too much. Too personal. But I would not want to be Rogue. Um, but I had mad, mad respect for her and mad heart for her. And the more I understood Storm as I matured up, the more I had so much more respect for her and wanted to just pick up Jean and toss her out of the Cosmo. Her and Cyclops both. They were horrible. Horrible to Logan, to Wolverine. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But damn, Logan had so many lovers after he kind of woke up, I guess you could say. He kind of woke up, though he never really lost it for her. I swear, sometimes I wonder if back in the back end of it, that Jean used her psionic ability to fuck with him. And every time that he would kind of, come to, okay, I get it. You're with him, whatever. Yeah, Scott asking to be his best man. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that was a rub in the face. They played it off as like, we're best buddies and I can rely on you. No, you two were always at each other's throats. Logan was always blamed for everything on this shit. And Jean, I swear, used psionics to mess with him. Because honestly, when he was able to walk away, he woke up so much and so hard, like, why? What? Why? Why? He woke up so hard. And how much he fell in love with Storm after all that shit with Jean and Scott and all that crap finally got done. And I swear Jean finally stopped playing her fucking mind games. She didn't stop. Logan just became less susceptible to it. Um he fell so hard for Storm. And like in the most respectful kind of way. I don't know if really it was love, though in certain comics it shows he really did love her, especially at the end of the world. He even walks up to her goddamn grave, and seems so heartbroken. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't only Xavier that kept putting Scott in danger. He was just too fucking stupid to wake up. He was the dumb jock with no skill. That's why when people say, oh, he's just like, I don't know why you don't like him. Well, because it's just like Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No, he's not. Leonardo from TMNT grew. He matured. He grew. Scott never did. Not really. Not as a leader. Not as a mentor. Not as a teacher. No. Mm-mm. 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 I just realized there's a hanging AC unit right above where my people go in and out. I hope that thing doesn't fall. So yeah. Yeah, Leo eventually woke up. He learned. He took his mistakes hard. He took he took his failures and what his choices did against others so hard, especially when um Splinter, not Splinter, god damn it, what is his name? Shredder got a hold of Splinter and his team. That's when he finally woke up. I mean, he woke up before then. He was just like almost there. But when his team got shredded, and his master, his father figure, got so hurt from his actions, inactions, his choices, but he wasn't the only reason. But he was a piece of the problem, and he realized that. He realized that. So, yeah, I agree. I'm picking on chicken. My chicken's cold and I don't care. I'm hungry. Picking on the chicken. Picking on the chicken. Picking on the chicken. La 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 la. Ah. Hmm? What? But a little bit more than that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, he saw what he had to do and did it. I'm hard on Scott, but it was one character that never really advanced, you know? Character development, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, I didn't see who it was. Oh, okay. So, 294. Okay. Let's pay the bills. We forgot to pay bills. I try to stay 2 days ahead. Doesn't always work. Okay, the growth. Oh, we're just short. Let's see if we can... Hi guys. Let's see if we can keep what we have and do that way. Oh, we're not gonna have enough orange juice. Hold on. God, we're out of the pasta. We're out of this. Yeah, there are a lot that we are just out of. Didn't catch that. Then again, we were talking about stuff too. But the X-Men, I love it as a series. I love it as everything. I don't know if I want to see live action. I would love to see the animation reboot, you know, of it. Especially with now, the art styles and such now. I would love that. Oh, now those are movies I might actually be able to deal with people about. That sounded rude, but I don't do well and stuff like that. You guys know that. Okay, we're good here. Beep. Alright, let that get moving. Let this get moving. And we should be able to buy what we need. Loved the 90s cartoon when I was a teenager, but heard bad things about the recent show. There's a recent show? Oh, hold on. I was gonna look it up, but damn. Beep. There we go. Okay. I don't watch TV. So I'm out of the loop on that one. I didn't know there was a more recent one. Sometimes up to date is not always a good thing. Sometimes it breaks things. A couple years ago? Huh, I'll have to look. That's like the new Mickey Mouse show and the new, a few new other things that is just like, bleh. Nope. Nope. X-Men 97 from last year? Might look it up. Okay. Got that out of my system. It was on Disney Plus. Oh, that answers actually everything. Maybe they shouldn't, because that does mean Disney would have their claws on it, and I have heard they are making a movie with X-Men, like restarting or redoing or something like that. And okay. Okay, I'm not gonna down it. I'm not gonna argue. I mean, it's not gonna do any good. Anyway, on the fence, on the fence. Love the X-Men, on the fence. I just can't stand a lot of the changes being made in Hollywood to appease the wrong people. I cannot say more than that because I will get hit by cancel culture so fucking quick my head will spin and all 90 of my lives will be gone, including the billions that I still probably owe. Yeah, so let's not say we didn't. Yeah. Okay, 6,700. That's what we're aiming on. Beep! Let's see, let's take a look. Great, now I gotta quit doing that. Yeah, 2019, the X-Men of Dark Phoenix, I think they fucked up there. Because, whoa! Did you guys see that? There's garlic all on the right-hand side. Holy crap. I think most people don't even know Jean Grey still by then. I love old X-Men. Yeah. Yeah. There wasn't so much restriction and so much I must appease everybody and their mother, father, sister, brother, non-gender, non-denominational, non-something. Yeah. 80s and 90s pretty much put the middle finger up. They really did. The shit they showed us, they never should have. They never ever should have. Never. Let's see. X-Men, X2, the X-Men Last Stand. Okay. Wolverine. I don't think I've ever watched any of those. I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen any of these X-Men movies either. Like the live action ones. I don't remember. And then X-Men prequels, X-Men First Class, X-Men Days of Future Past. Yeah, like that isn't confusing. X-Men Apocalypse and Dark Phoenix. The thing is that they were so separated by attention and time by then. Uh, wait. Wait. The way they label this is that X-Men First Class, X-Men The Future Past, X-Men Apocalypse, and X-Men Dark Phoenix, all took place before X-Men and X2 in X-Men Last Stand. That is really weird. Then you got Deadpool 1 and 2, and then the spin-off New Mutants, which, if I remember correctly, New Mutants did not go over well. Yeah, and then there's Legion and the Gifted, which didn't run very long at all. Legion season 1 didn't run well. I mean, yeah, they kind of cut pretty early. Ah, somebody wants to late the order. Hold on. Alright. Abby Green, come on down. You are the next contestant, and oh shit, I forgot to buy lights over here. I keep forgetting. Papa, give me your... Oh, I almost said milk. Gross. It's because I was looking at this. There we go. Okay. Abby Green. 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 If I could get away with it, I would, actually. If I could get away with it, honestly, I would. I'd have to look up the rules and everything for that because there is some seriously strong. I don't think I can actually do that on Twitch anymore. Come to think of it, because of the copyright issues. But I could do it in a different way. I wouldn't mind even doing some of the old movies, but yeah, definitely some of the old classic cartoons. I could watch that shit for hours. Okay. Olive oil. Olive oil! Dwayne smacked the bitch again. 5. There. Honey, powdered sugar. Where's my powdered sugar? Powdered sugar. There. Honey. There we go. Wow, that's an expensive one. Alright. Dylan. Daylight come, I'm gonna kick your ass. Thunder the Barbarian was a good one. For some reason, I don't remember watching it as a kid. It was... I think that one was dying out before I even saw it. Before I was able to see it. Oh, I broke my nail. Ow! Okay, what do you need? Let's get his hands freed up. Oh, there you go. You're kind of carrying that bag a little weird. Are you okay? Yeah. Isn't that amazing? Just the walls just fall down. Pirates of Darkwater was great. They canceled that one too soon. Yeah, the reason why they canceled definitely had to be canceled. Um, Regretfully. But yeah, it was a good one. It was definitely a good one. Pirates of Darkwater was something else. You know, they tried to make a live action of that a long time ago. But they didn't have nearly the technology they have now. Yeah. Pirates of Darkwater? Uh-huh. Yeah. The video game, yes. I think honestly the video game hurt them more than helped them. Um, I would love to see Pirates of Darkwater redone for now and continued. I think it was just too demanding for that time. I think it's an amazing idea. I think it just needed to be brought up to, at least 2000s. Um, yeah. It's actually really cool. Pirates of Darkwater was pretty cool. The prince was cute. The girl was kind of a bitch, but yeah. It really did go along the that was one of the problems though. Yeah. The guy looked too much like me He-Man. And He-Man had too much of a backing and went forward way too well. The princess was a bit too whiny in the beginning too. Let's see, why was it canceled? Due to a combination of high production costs, which made it difficult to justify to its network, and poor ratings. The expansive animation and sophisticated storyline, while praised by adult fans, were not a good fit for Saturday morning audience, leaving it difficult search for a target demographic and ultimately contributed to its premature end in 21 episodes. Um, they were spending about $500,000 per an episode at that time. Hanna-Barbera was. So, yeah, at that time, it was way too expensive for what it wasn't turning over. Regretfully. But it was good. The quality was amazing. The storyline I think would be amazing now. Yeah. It was inconsistently airing. They do contribute to that because they couldn't keep up. The toys, it came out at the wrong time is what I'm saying. If He-Man was not around, this would have been blown out of the water. But He-Man took over. Yeah. It was actually more popular than Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles at the time. It did compete against Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It often did better. He-Man cartoon was back in the 80s. Yeah, 80s and 90s. Yeah, Darkwater was interesting. I wish they would actually bring it out. Bring it back. Uh, it was actually good. It was good. Um, the bad guy's daughter. For some reason, I remember her, and I Chaos! Woo! Do 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 do. I remember. I'm trying to think. The Darkwater, the evil guy's daughter was just. She was something else. I loved her. She was an evil bitch, but I loved her. Uh. Everything that I did, DuckTales. Woo! Oh God, I'm gonna get TOS. Uh. You guys are just drawing me. Holy moly. What are you two doing? Just standing here? Standing here like dumb fucks. Letting him do all the work, huh? He's got lemons. He got oh, they took it off. He got lemons. Ruff, ruff. Don't ask. Don't ask. Just don't ask. If you don't know, just don't ask. Nostalgia is fun. I'm trying to remember, Varkon, because I know you're not very far from Raven and I. Not place-wise, but age-wise. Did you ever play the game? The video game, DuckTales? At present. Uh-oh. Yeah! Yeah, sorry about that. I spent so much money! Okay. Hand soap, soda, and mushrooms. Okay, that is a weird mix. So you wash your hands, then you play with the mushrooms, then you drink soda? Wow, that came out at the weirdest time. Hi, thank you, Varkon. Thank you for the primey. So cute! I pushy, I pushy, I pushy. I pushy, I pushy. I like my yarn buff. Okay. Yay! Transformers and GoBots. Oh god. Transformers, yeah, it was okay. It was definitely geared towards boys. GoBots just feels like it was trying to copy it. You know, it was a copy. She-Ra with He-Man being She-Ra being the sister. Let's see, what else? Uh-huh, me too. G.I. Joe, yeah. G.I. Joe. Real American hero! Yeah. Oops, nine, hold on. I gotta concentrate for a second. 9, 10, 11, 12. So 10... 10 to 5? Yeah, 10:25. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah. The whole space thing, the space race thing, was really big between going Xena Warrior Princess type, which Xena Warrior Princess came after all this shit, don't get me wrong. But She-Ra, He-Man was more about male and obviously girls and boys doing that, but gearing towards that, but more of you know, fighting for the right, fighting for, you know, justice in a very old way. And then you had Transformers and GoBots, which was semi futuristic, but it still kept the 80s and 90s drive. But at the same time, it was like, what if aliens were smarter than us and evolved more than us and so on, so on, so on, that they came here and how would we react and stuff. So you had space and that time. And then you had G.I. Joe, which is all about serving our country and honor and duty. And, well, if you knew what was going on during that time, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Let me spin this real quick. I spin my stuff right round, right round. Come on, you knew it was coming. There we go. My feet are fuzzy when they hit the ground. Okay. Mask. Mask was something else. It never really got too far. Oh, we need more. Hold on. We need more than this. Okay. So let's do orders and then get moving. Get Oh, wrong button. Right click. Left click, left click. We should be good there. I need this. Let me think. Any others you guys can think of? Because my brain's actually stuck at the moment. I'm in nostalgia, but I can't remember shit. I have pretty good recall, but bad upfront memory, I guess you could say. Hey, dude! Salute your shorts? What the fuck was that? I am not saluting my shorts. I'm not even wearing shorts. Never mind. All that. In fact, the comedian I love I didn't even know was in there. Uh-huh. Closer explains it all, yeah. I don't remember Salute Your Shorts. I remember Hey Dude, though. One with the group of people that drive the souped up cars. I don't remember it. I remember all that though. Like I said, one of my favorite comedians came from there. I'm gonna get TOS because I can't stop singing! Okay. I'm gonna get hit. There we go. Beep! I got the long orange thing again. Erie, Indiana. Oh, yeah. Salute your shorts. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember salute your shorts now. Okay. That's, oddly enough, that's all you had to say about it, and I remember it. Yeah. But then again, back in, like, the 80s, late 70s to 80s and 90s was very much about going camping and stuff like that. It was also when the scouts, Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts were changing. Um, and those changes would be seen later in the years, though, and not for always the best ideas. Yeah. Ah! I get tomatoes! And I can't put them anywhere! Damn it! Okay. Meow. I got shampoo. Will that make my fur fluffy? Cause man, when I wash my fur and I let it dry, holy crap! I was laughing with Raven today, cause he finally got me out of the house for a kind of a weird reason, but it was so much pain, and not because of him. It's just pain. Um, he got me out of the house, and it was a small walk. It was only a few blocks, but hey, it gets you out. I didn't touch grass though. Nah, 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 nah. But it it was my brain just stopped, can you tell? I forget what I was gonna say. Fuck, what was I gonna talk about? Fat Albert! Yeah, Fat Albert actually got taken off the air because it was so derogatory. Inspector Gadget, yeah. Inspector Gadget. Beep, beep. Yeah. Garfield and Friends. Garfield and Friends. Those were fun. Let's see. Hell no, I didn't. I went out and didn't touch grass. Hell no. Are you kidding? That stuff scares me. It's green, it's weird, it smells funny. I said no touchy and it went, but I won! And I'm like, nope. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what I was gonna say, damn it. God, I've got the worst brain. Where's the sugar? Oh, there's... Yeah, but like I said, I can't remember what I was gonna say. I don't remember one bit. I know what I said, I just don't remember where I was going with it. I got distracted by grass. Oh. Darkwing Duck. Raven has the series of the... Oh, yeah! That's what it was! Okay. Darkwing Duck. Raven has, the series on a, DVD. On two or three series DVD. Muppet Babies. Ah! Muppet Babies, holy shit. Those things are cute. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Raven and I went out. I took a shower. Raven and I went out. Surprisingly. Didn't touch grass. Rude. And, when I came back, I looked in the mirror. My hair is so freaking curly. And it's not just like curly. It's wave curls. So it looks like the old 80s, 90s where, like 70s, 60s, even 40s, where you'd see these women in these big ass curlers and everything, and then when they pull out their hair, they're spiral curls. And I was laughing because I was telling Raven, and you guys aren't gonna like this, so forgive me, but I hate my looks. Everybody knows this. There is not one thing I like about me. And I had to laugh because I thought at that moment my hair looked so damn good that I wash it and dry it. And the look I had was natural because I brushed my hair, pulled it out of a ponytail and brushed it right before I went in the shower. I haven't brushed it again yet. And I always let my hair dry because, oh my god, it breaks and snaps and it gets so damaged with heat that I was telling him that there are women that go to the salon for $20, $30, $40 or $400, shit like that. And I've got it because I just wash and dry my hair. Raven goes, yeah. I said, if you don't look too close to it, though. Because the way my hair is, it looks odd. Now, the downfall is, I can only carry this style for, like, as long as it doesn't get wet, one day. The next day, my hair will look like I trashed it at an oil market. Oh, there's twins. So, I was patting myself on the head in the weirdest way and it's so weird to me, because there's nothing about my looks I like. Nothing. Not my body, not my looks, not my face, hair, nothing. So I thought that was one of those little things of, wow, that looks pretty good. You know? For all of 2 seconds, but that looks pretty good. But I ended up coming over with like this, kind of reminds me of a 1940s, 30s, 40s, maybe 50s style that you sometimes see in the old movies like phone operators would have. And if I could find a picture of what I'm trying to describe, I'll tell you guys. But my hair does not, it looked like it from a distance, is what I'm saying. Okay, juice. I still never got, lights back here. Olive oil and peanut butter is on the side. Wait, peanut butter. Whoa! Carrot, where's my long sticks? Get out of my way, lady! I'm trying to cook the long sticks. That didn't sound right, did it? Oh well, don't care. Whose is this? Liam! Oh, I just saw a vampire. Liam.
Liam, Liam.
Sir, the search of host by... Oh, yeah! The search of host by Leonard Nimoy, yeah. I remember hearing about that. I don't think I really watched it all that much, though. Nice. Yeah, it's true. He does. I remember buying that. Oh my gosh, I have 3 of them up. Okay, Sarah Payne. Sarah. Am I going the right way? Oh, hell if I know. Yeah, I am. Okay. God, I'm trying to think of other shows, but fuck beat off. Our cartoons did not give a damn. They did, but they didn't. They were on the very cusp of parents finally starting to give a damn. And I think it was more of parents were starting to set their kids down in front of the TV more. Because mothers had to work more. Hold on. What was that? Do you remember Brain Games? Yes, I do. I don't remember from HBO, and that's because I never had that much money to have HBO. But it did come out past that. I remember HBO, I think, sold it to a bigger name, and it came out on regular TV. There we go. Okay. Beep. Okay. Tuna. Powdered sugar, flour, cereal. Lots of cereal. Powdered sugar's over here. Oh, I just moved it. That's right. Flour. Okay. This is Lewis Parker. Lewis. Yeah. Yep. Hi, Lewis. There you go. Nice suit. Okay, one more. Wait, where am I going? I don't know. This cat's going straight to hell. What else is new? Here we go. Where'd all my apples go? Hold on. Where did all my apples go? Peanut butter. Tomatoes, kiwi, peanut butter, oil, soda. So this is canola oil. And then soda. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of late night deliveries, huh? Oops, wrong way. Yeah, it's funny. I don't remember them on the surface, but people bring it up and it's like, oh, I remember that. Oh, I gotta be careful doing that. Ugh. Let me think. I know kids used to talk about, like, certain ones that only came in, like, from cable and such, and I never had that. If it was not on a usual or a normal channel, then not before programs were paid for, even like the regular news channels. Yeah, analog. That's what I'm trying to think of. Before the analog thing.
Brain games is now over.
That one, yeah. Brain games is now over. Yeah. He always just sounds so sad. Yeah, that, yeah. Brain games is now over. Yeah. I loved it. I love it. And it was cute because it was so relatable, and kids would be like, wait, why is it sad? Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah. Brain games is now over. It was a fun little quiz show. You really learned a lot from that. Yeah, I mean, you kind of got confused because you're learning and everything. It was fun, but why is he sad? I mean, and at the same time, it's like an adult doing that. It was funny because back then adults don't do that. They don't cry. They don't, feel sad and everything in front of kids. And yeah, um, trying to think. Heathcliff. Yeah, some Thunder the Barbarian was okay. Astro Boy. That's another one. Yogi Bear. Oh god. Yeah. Let's see. Transformers. Thundercats. Thundercats. Ah! Alvin and the Chipmunks was really big then. Muppet Babies. Yeah, that definitely was one. Gem and the Holograms. Let me think. I always wanted to be Gem. Uh, Dino Riders was weird. Cops was weird. Gummy Bears. Does anybody remember Gummy Bears? Gargoyles. Oh, I was such a fangirl for Gargoyles. Oh, even as I was growing up, I was a fangirl for Gargoyles. Gargoyles was a bit slow, and then they kind of twisted it with the whole romance between Goliath and the girl. I actually got remember the guy's name. And the cop girl. um, uh, Launchpad McQuack? No, no. Gizmo Duck, yeah. Gizmo Duck. That guy was so stupid, but I loved him. Alf. Let's see. Ghostbusters. God, Transformers. Let me think. What was it called? Starwind? Something like that. I know there was Dungeons and Dragons. That came out early. It only ran for 2 years. Hi, Matt. The Real Ghostbusters? Yeah. Oh! Danger Mouse! Sarah was looking at the list. Danger Mouse! How the fuck did I forget Danger Mouse? That thing was so funny. That mole though. Oh, at the end. Inspector Gadget, He-Man, yeah. DuckTales. Woo, doo, 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 doo. Thundercats. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are they done? They might be done. Yep, they're done. Okay. Droids. Yeah, oh my gosh, I forgot about droids. Danger Mouse! You know, that is the only one of the few times I've actually gotten British humor. Was Danger Mouse. Lemon and cheese. Lemon and mozzarella. Okay, let me change this real quick. Lemon, 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 lemon. There it is. So 1188. Wow, that is a big price drop. And then so 477. Okay, back to the subject at hand. Actually, no. I'm gonna have to sidetrack for a second because I need to buy our new license. Oh, man. Let's see here. We got butter. We got new cereal. We got chicken. I think I bought too many on that one. Got French fries. Got pizza. And we got potatoes. Yeah. Okay, we don't have too much money left, so let's get what we have to. Beep. Beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. 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 Beep, 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 beep. I have no idea why I did that. Let's see. TMNT, yeah, I was too. I had all the action figures. Not all of them. I had the turtles. Yep, me too. Thundercats! Roar! Yeah. The good Looney Tunes, yes! Wile E. Coyote trying to beat the fuck out of a bird. That is so true. Yeah. Before all the chokes and everything started in. And, kids are gonna emulate that. Really? We're gonna emulate? No, we're not that stupid, but, well, maybe. I forgot where I stopped. Oops. I forgot where I stopped scanning. Hang on. I gotta concentrate for a second. Oh! I has no brain, so I cannot do it. Beep, 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 beep. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go buy those. Alright. Whoa! Rude. Okay. No, I didn't mean to open. Shit. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up. I think I'm gonna lose a day. I'm gonna lose a day.
I'm gonna lose a day.
Uh, 283. Crap, and somebody's trying to do a droppy. 572. 10. 22. 609. 563 and 582. Space Legend Ulysses. Oh my god, Space Legend Ulysses. Holy shit, I haven't heard of that in forever. Oh, my phone broke. Hold on. Who the fuck just wrote that? You're weird. There it is. Sorry, I just saw a message on Discord and it's like, or not Discord, X. Yeah. Okay, I can fulfill this one. Roughly, I think the store is going to be closed for the rest of the day, regretfully. Mutzi! Mutzi, Mutzi, Mutzi. Mutzi, Mutzi, Mutzi. La 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 la. Mutzi, Mutzi, Mutzi. A mozzarella spot. Okay. Definitely need to get this moving. Okay. Oh, look at the green car. Step in the green car. Astro Boy. The one that got me into anime is pretty standard. A lot of people got into it either with Dragon Ball or my favorite, which I'm still a geek about, Sailor Moon. And whoa, when I found out about the real Sailor Moon, wow. Edmund's an asshole. But, Prince Edmund's an asshole. But, damn, I still have a thing for Prince Sapphire and Diamond. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, I'm talking about the real ones, not the anime bullshit. Oh! Potatoes! I got potatoes, I got more. I got potatoes right from the store. Yep. Okay, so, butter... yeah, okay, that's what I was doing. God, these are heavy. Potato. Yeah, look at all this shelf. What is this one? French fries. Okay. I have 3 of them. 3. Okay, so it's chicken, fries, and then pizza. I forgot to set up the cabinets. Oh yeah. Chad, yeah. Somebody told me not to do that anymore, and I started doing it more. They said it pissed them off, but honestly, I think it had a different reaction they didn't want to admit to. What? Why do I have to pee? Nope. I don't have enough cereal. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this, like... something like this. Is that gonna be too far? It is, kind of. Oh, no. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I got an idea. Nope, I gotta move this. I'm definitely gonna lose the day. Whoops. Let's do... Okay, I see it. So if I take this and back like maybe about, say, Pia? Nope, that's not back burner. Pia? I think that's enough room. Kind of a little scooty, but... Wait, what are you doing in here? I closed this place. Oh, you are weird. Oh, that's what he was doing in here. He was trying to steal. I know that's a little too close right now, but it's what I'm gonna do for now. Oh. Okay. There we go. I need to get the storage set. The storage store parts set up. Well, done my rune world tonight. Death by 3/4 on the map. A fire and death by squirrels is enough for now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bleach. Sounds like a solid story, though. Yeah, I know, right? That does. I need the third freezer set up. It sucks that I lost today, but that was my own damn fault. There we go. That's enough room, right, chat? Look at the pizza! Pizza dinero! Okay. Potatoes. Let's do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I do not want to put these in exactly just yet. These are 2. Okay. Oh, will you come on? There we go. 1. Butter will go here, so these will go here. And the pizza... Pizza I actually have to wait on because I need to get a special spot for the turkeys. Rup. Rup, rup, rup. I think I went from cat to dog to frog over here. Ah, yeah! I'm stuck. Alright. That's the french fries. French fries are gonna have to wait for a bit. Yeah, I'm stuck. I meant to have all of this done before opening up today. Oops. I still have things that want to be placed. Hold on. I think I can put this down there. Yeah. But I want to do this like the toilet paper. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's ignore the fact of the salmonella problem, you know? Let's ignore that fact. Right? Right, chat? Right? I'm so fucked. Okay, actually, I think the potatoes are gonna go on the other side. But that's alright. I'll figure it out here in a bit. It's dark in there, hold on. And they're holding boxes of something. This is the tuna. Tuna! Oh, 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 I'm stuck. Eh. Oh, I've got an extra. Huh. I don't remember ordering an extra, but probably would have went differently if I didn't fuck up. Alright. So it goes French fries, then pizza. So French fries. French fries will go whoop. French fries will go up. Bien. Pizza. Oh, yeah. I wish I could move that right now. I'll go up. Yeah, bien. Oh, you beat me to it. That happens a lot. And then I still haven't found the butter yet. And then potatoes. Okay, so I do want 4 spots for the potatoes because again, it's one of those things that does sell a lot. Is this the butter? Yep, that's the butter. I found the butter. Alright. So the butthurt's there. And then butthurt is over here. Ta-da! Well, that took me a day I shouldn't have needed to do, but oops. Leave it to me. Alright. Why do you have so much toilet paper? You know what? You're full of shit. I wish I could take that from him. That is not good. He has so much extra toilet paper. Oh, I forgot about this. Not enough space! No! You know what? Hold on. What about these guys? Okay. Coffee, tuna, powdered sugar. Okay. Tuna over here. Coffee over here. And powdered sugar is right here. So this is Joe. Joe! Sorry for the late. Like 5 hours late, but oh well. B-O-I? Oh, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, RimWorld is an interesting story generator. I never get very far in it. I tend to die a lot. I tend to lose my people very early. Alright. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's try to do this one real quick. Candy cheese tea. Okay. Candy cheese. Oh, like that's really good. And then tea. Okay, who is this? Colin. Colin. And we got a Bruce down here. Who knew? Yeah, I totally messed up today. But, oh well. We've got new stuff in. Now, I'm wondering if I'm even going to have enough money for the day. The pizza. Can you give me pizza? Huh? The pizza? I still have chicken next to me. You want some? Was he still not able to put that away? Uh, uh, honey, hand soup. Okay. Hand soup's over here. Dishwasher tablet. Those are expensive. Honey and Iggy's. Biggie Iggy's. Nope. Nope. Seriously, chat, help me remember to get a damn, the damn lights back there. Huh, damn. What? He just got hit again. Beep, beep. Light, I need light. Light, 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 I need light, I need light. Why do I keep going to the Imperial Merchant? There you go, Bruce. Yeah. You could have given me a bigger tip, Batman. Sir. Yeah. Beep. Okay, well, at least we got some money out of it today. I mean, not a lot, but some. He's still holding toilet paper. And he's still holding toilet paper. What the fuck is going on here? Ah! Look what he's doing. They're arguing about who's gonna put the fucking toilet paper up. You shitheads. I'm gonna have to run out of toilet paper before I can get this guy. That's not good. Because I still have toilet paper on me too. Okay. Might have to hire another guy. Okay. Oh my god, that profit! That hurts. As long as it's enough to pay my people and ever. Oh, I've got a negative. I don't know if I could open the store with a negative. Apple juice and... Okay, let's try and fix this first. 291, and then... There it is. 333, so 363. Alright, I want to see if I can open this with a negative, because I might not be able to. I think I have to, if I remember correctly, I think I have to be green by the end of the day? Question mark? Well, we're gonna see. If not, I have to take out a loan. Ugh. I can't even order inventory today. Oh, my balls. My cat balls. Okay. Apples. And this is why I like ordering extra. Because I know I'm gonna f it up somewhere.
Tuna.
And 8-pack eggs. Alright. Madison wood. Madison has wood.
Let's go.
Alright, this might be our last one for today. I'm a little longer than I meant to. God, how in the hell did we go from X-Men to 80s and 90s? Oop. I clicked on him and it opened the door like, are you sure that's what I ordered? Yes, take it, asshole. One order and we're already back on top. I'll definitely have to order a lot more supplies. That hurt. Okay, they can walk past me. Or through me, depending on how you look at it. We're scanning, we're scanning, we're scanning, we're getting money. Wait, what's BOI? Because it's not what I thought it was. This guy and that guy are brothers somehow. Or imposters of each other. Hey Raven, what's BOI? I was reading that and then I realized I have that wrong. I need chicken. Leaf? Yeah, it's called Weef. Why it's upside down? I haven't a clue though. Cheese parmesan. Let's take a look at that. Cheese parmesan. Cheese parmesan. Let's do 580. Let's try that. Our store is getting bigger. Yeah, he did. Oh, vampire girl's here. I need to keep an eye out for anybody that buys like toilet paper, the blue one, the blue flower, because I've been holding this blue flower for a few days now. I really need to get it on the shelf to sell. Oh, Bunny Guy's like, yeah, I stink at that so bad. I remember you and I do flips. He plays around, I play around. It takes him so much longer to get through a round because me, I suck. But I try. I fucking try. The rice is too expensive? Rice. Okay. So let's do 512. Let's try that from there. Lights! I see a butthole. Right here. Yeah, what's the matter? Ah, shit. Nobody's buying the flour and the toilet paper for once. Either that or they're keeping it so stocked that I'm not catching it. Oops. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Oh. I just put my thumb in the mashed potatoes.
Well, shit.
Okay. Alright. apple juice, apple juice. Oh, I forgot to buy the... Oh, I couldn't, that's right. Sugar, milk. I gotta remember where I moved everything now. Coffee, matzo... Wow, 5 of those? Hold on. Okay. Spaghetti's too expensive? I doubt that. Let's do 570. We'll drop it 10 cents. Okay, let's get moving on this. Sugar. And coffee. Please. Really? You know what? I'm gonna let Dwayne get her. Okay. I need mace. Mace. I do need to get another, that's proof that I do need to get another, security guard. Because that's happening a lot now. The thefts are happening a lot now. I think I need to hire the other security guard. That's true. You do know what you're often looking for. Well, we made up for the difference in what we lost that day. Water. Water. Yep, there went somebody. Let's see. Let's go drop this up. Yeah, I definitely need the second guy. What do you got? Pasta? Yeah. Mm. I wish I could take the stuff from him and give it, you know, to me or to hold it. Yeah. My chicken. One of my pieces is finally all gutted. 5 hours later. Munching on my chicken. I'm standing on the chicken. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna have to put in a big order. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Let's see. What is our next goals? I wouldn't mind getting another stalker, but, what is the next not management, but yeah. Those definitely need to get paid. License. There it is. So cheese, which is gonna be cold. Refrigerator. Coffee light roast shelf. Bottled water that might be shelf if it's the bigger pack. If not, it's the refrigerator. Eggs 12 pack, which is going to be refrigerator. Pasta is going to be shelf. sugar, brown sugar is shelf, and green tea is going to be shelf. So we've got 1, 2, possibly 3 items that go in the refrigerator. And 1, 2, 3, 4 items that go on a shelf. So, yeah. We're definitely gonna need a new refrigerator. We're gonna need a new, shelving unit. Whew. That's gonna be a bit expensive. Now, the thing is, I think from us buying the chicken and everything, we already passed where I used to have to stop because there was nothing else offered. I think we've actually hit where I have always had to stop. Huh, sushi. So, this is going to be interesting. God, look at the next one though. I don't know what this is. The musaka? Musaka. Okay. Salmon, scallop gratin, steak, sushi, and veal chop. That is going to be a lot of refrigerator items, I'm assuming. God, we got crab. Next one after that is crab sticks with hot sauce, ice cream, ketchup, mayonnaise, and cheese. And pizza. Oh, wow. So, pizza's freezer, the rest, I don't know. The crab sticks might need to be freezer. That's gonna be a lot. It's going to definitely be a lot. But we got this shit. We got this. We easily got this. So, from here, I am gonna say thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who's been through, come through, given a moment of your time. It means a lot. Oh, I got hit up by the worn out today. Woo! Let's see. Thank you to my lurkers, as you guys know, I love you. I love you as much as I love just somebody coming in saying hi. I gotta go by. I love it. 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 All right, let's see. Do, 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 do. Oh, we got a few people. One of my buddies is doing a subathon, and his answer is, I'm only sleeping. Let's see. Ooh. Let me see if she's gonna be still streaming. Because it is a little late for her. Okay. Yeah, let's go bother. Okay. We're gonna go bother, Jiggy Art because she's amazing. Not only that, she's playing something that I have failed at a few times in playing. At least the demo. She's playing Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I love this game. I actually want to get it. But it's insane. It's an amazing, insane game. But as okay. But that is definitely gonna be it today. I am worn out. I definitely need to do some stretches, moves, and hopefully get this damn pain to calm down. But tomorrow will be my next day. But until I see you then, please take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I hope you have a good time with Jiggy Art. Give her lots of kitty knives, give her lots of love, and let her know that the Galaxy Cat and the toe beans are gonna wiggle right on over to her. Until I see you again tomorrow, hopefully. Take care. Bye! Oh, we're building so big. I love it.
Value Records, I believe.